Hello, stream.
Ryan Flannery. Tyler Shell. Keith Schlenz.
And marshals for this race, can I please have
Clayton
Chad,
Schlenz.
Richard, Ryan, and Steve? That's Chad, Richard, Ryan, and Steve. Out to marshal, please. Chad, Richard, Ryan, and Steve. We got Chad. Just looking for Richard, Ryan, and
John Dova.
Steve. We got Chad, we got a volunteer for Steve, we got Richard, just looking for Ryan or one volunteer. Ryan or one volunteer. Once again, that's Ryan Kiger or one volunteer. Out to marshal, please. Just needing one volunteer or Ryan Kiger. He's not here or he's not coming. Just needing one more volunteer. Out to marshal, please. Just one volunteer. Anybody upstairs? Anybody downstairs? Just needing one more volunteer to get this race going. We got one? I think we do. We do have a volunteer. Thank you, Cameron. Much appreciated. All right, stock/drivers. We're going to get you guys lined up on the backstretch. It is going to be Keith in the 1, John in the 2, Tyler in the 3, Clayton in the 4, Ryan in the 5. All Alrighty, drivers, we are all lined up and ready to go. We got all marshals in place, stock / Heat 1 drivers. You 5 are set to go on the tone in less than 5. There's a tone, there's a start, and a very nice first turn to start our night. Looking good. We got a bit of a tumble there off that first jump. He's in no man's lane. Needs just a bit of help. He's back in it. All clear. It's going to be Keith with that early lead. Johnny, number 2. Clayton, number 3. Tyler, 4. Ryan, 5. Ooh, very nice inside pass there by Clayton. Clayton takes that number 2 spot. Got a bit of a flip there off that first jump. Lands in the wheel, and he's out of there. We are 50 seconds down. It's going to be Keith, your leader, with a 19.511. Clayton, your number 2, with an 18.502. Johnny, number 3, with an 18.515. Tyler, now Ryan, your number 4, with a 16.512. Tyler, your number 5, with a 16.519. Two wheels are off that first jump. That's your number 3. Clayton takes that number 2 spot. Got 1:45 to go. Stay low there on that right-hand side off the back. All good to go. The driver stuck there on the ramp there on that second jump. He is out of there. We got about 2 minutes down. It's going to be Clayton, your leader, with a 19.501. Keith, your number 2, with a 19.507.
3 minutes
Johnny,
left.
number 3, with an 18.50. Tyler, now your number 4, with a 15.504. Ryan, number 5, with a 15.513. Keith, your number 2, he's just about 2 seconds off. John, your number 3 is about 3.5 seconds off. Tyler, your number 4 is about 21 seconds off your number 3. Ryan, your number 5 is about 3.5 seconds off your number 4. Clayton putting down a 14.52 fast lap. Keith with a 14.75. John with a 15.66. Tyler with a 17.21. Ryan, your number 5, with a 16.68. Got a flip there off that first jump. He's back on all fours. 4 wheels up off that off that tabletop. That's your number 2 getting a bit of trouble there. John now right on his tail.
2 minutes left.
2 minutes to go. Bit of aggression there coming off that left-hand side. Both drivers on the rails. Triple trouble. 1, 2, and 3. All drivers are good to go. We got 3:20 left. John now up to that number 2 spot. Wild jump there off that first jump. 1:30 to go. Clayton, your leader, with John, your number 2. Keith, 3. Tyler, 4. Ryan, 5. Ryan just about a half a second off your number 4. We got a minute to go. Final 60 seconds. Keith, your number 3 is just about 3 seconds off your number 2.
"45 seconds left.
45 seconds to go. 2 wheels up there on that left-hand side. 4 wheels down. We got lots of power. Oh, he's back in it. 4 wheels up there off that first jump. That was your number 3, almost getting to your number 2. If I'm not mistaken, I think all of our drivers here tonight are using
15
XL5
seconds
systems,
left.
running old school. All right, drivers, finish the lap. You're on. Keep on going.
Clayton Schlenz done.
There's Clayton.
Tyler Shell done.
That's Tyler.
Ryan Flannery done.
There's Ryan.
John Dovick done.
That's John. And
Schlenz
that's
done.
Keith. Clayton gets the win with a 25.05. Setting that TQ pace. John, your number 2 with a 19.509. Keith, your number 3 with a 19.513. Ryan, your number 4 with a 16.508. Tyler, your number 5 with a 15.506.
Tom.
We got our modified
Russell.
short course heat 1 coming at you live. That's going to be with Beckett, Tom, and Daryl. Beckett, Tom, and Daryl. And marshals for this race, can I please get Clayton, John, Keith, and Ryan? Clayton, John, Keith, and Ryan Flannery. On Wednesday, we had like 8 stadium truck drivers.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Daryl Doty. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
Still looking for our marshals. That's going to be with Clayton, John, Keith, and Ryan Flannery. Alrighty, we got Keith just looking for Clayton, John, and Ryan. Alright, it looks like we got a volunteer for John, I presume. Alright, gotcha. Thank you, sir. Alright, modified short course drivers, let's get them going. Let's get them rolling. Get and maintain that separation between you three. Looking good. You guys will all be live. Once you cross that right-hand side after the tone, you will be live. All right, that's Beckett. You are live. That's Daryl and Tom. All drivers are live. Winner of this race setting that TQ pace. We got 3 contenders right now. We do, I believe, have about 7 mod short course drivers here tonight. That's awesome. About 45 seconds down. It's going to be Beckett, your leader, with a 25.50. Tom, your number 2 with a 24.501. Daryl, your number 3 with a 22.504. Tom, your number 2 is just about 2 seconds off your leader. Daryl, your number 3 is just about 9 thousandths of a second off. He was about 9 thousandths of a second off just a second ago. Daryl now about half a second off. Out of the gate, Beckett putting down 11.68 fast lap. Tom with 11.91. Daryl with a 12.15. Beckett, your number 1. He's in that black and blue, or black and blue. That's orange. What am I doing? That's the black and orange going around those rumble strips now. Tom, your number 2. He's in the all blue number 25. Daryl, your number 3. He's in that bright copper with those white rims just right in front of your number 2 there. Tom now takes the lead. Beckett just about 100th of a second off. Unselect him on the software.
3 minutes left.
Got 2:45 to go. Tom with that lead. Beckett now just about 1/10 of a second off. Daryl, your number 3, is about 4.5 seconds off your number 2. Beckett with a 25.506. Tom Wassa with a 25.506. Daryl with a 24.504. Beckett and Tom now just going back and forth for that number 1 spot. Got a flip there on the tabletop. Back on all fours.
Two minutes left.
2 minutes to go. Beckett and Tom still separate about 1/10 of a second. Daryl now about 10 seconds off your number 2. About 1:30 to go. Tom and Beckett still separated by 1/10 of a second. We got an intense race there. They're still going back and forth for that lead. Both drivers staying completely consistent. We got a minute to go. Final 60 seconds.
1 minute left.
Tom now puts a bit of distance between him and number 2. And right as I say that now, they're about 9/100 of a second
left.
off of each other now. 40 seconds to go. Oh no, I'm on the rails there. Was your number 1. Becky's going to have a chance to take the lead.
30 seconds left.
Beckett takes the lead. Tom just about 9/10 of a second off.
$15 seconds left.
15 seconds to go. Drivers, keep on going. Do not stop until you hear your name. Keep on going.
Beckett, Russell, done.
There's Beckett. You're done. Tom, Daryl, keep on going. There's Daryl and Tom, all
done.
drivers done. Beckett gets the win with a 25.506. Tom, your number 2 with a 25.511. Daryl, your number 3 with a 24.513. Tom finishes just about 4.5 seconds off your number 1. Modified short course heat 2 coming up next. That's going to be with Chris, Steve, and John. Chris, Steve, and John. And marshals for this race, can I please get Beckett, Tom, Daryl, and 1 volunteer? That's Beckett, Tom, Daryl, and 1 volunteer out to marshal.
Chris Russell. John Dobuck. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Steve, you gonna make it?
30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, we got all of our marshals sitting in place. We got all drivers checked in. Modified short course heat 2. Drivers, go ahead and get them going. Get them run. Looks like you guys already got some separation going on here. You guys will all be live. Once you cross that right-hand side after the tone, you will be live. There's John. You are live. And that's Chris. Both drivers are live. Beckett's got that TQ to beat with a 25.506. Both drivers looking to beat that TQ. About 50 seconds down. It's going to be Chris, your leader, with a 24.507. John, your number 2, with a 23.503.
4
Only
minutes
about
left.
a second and a half off. Out of the gate, Chris putting down a 12.33 fast lap. John with a 12.83 fast lap. Chris, your number 1. He's in that blue and, oh my gosh, black and green. I cannot do my colors today. John in the number 2. He's in the all silver with those blacked out rims.
"3 minutes left.
3 minutes to go. Chris, your number 1 with a 24.503. John, your number 2 with a 23.506. Just about 6 seconds off. Four wheels up there off that second jump. 4 wheels up. We got a driver there on your, or marshal there on your right-hand side. All good to go. 2:15 left. Stay low there off that first jump. Looking good. All clear.
2 minutes left.
2 minutes to go. Minute 30 to go. John sets his new TQ with a 12.68. Chris keeps his 12.33. Chris now with about a 19-second lead.
One minute left.
1 minute to go.
"45 seconds left.
45 seconds to go.
"30 seconds left.
30 seconds.
"15 seconds left.
15 seconds. Drivers keep on going. He's out of there. He does get the lap, though. Both drivers on their last lap.
John Dovick done.
There's John. You're done. And
Chris Russell
that's
done.
Chris. All drivers are finished. Chris gets the win with a 24.509. John at number 2 with a 23.512. Four-wheel drive short course coming up next. That's going to be with Chris, Beckett, Tom, Daryl, and John. Marshals for this race, could I please get Steve? Steve and 3 volunteers. That's Steve and 3 volunteers. Steve and 2 volunteers now. We have 1 volunteer. Just looking for Steve and 2 more volunteers out to Marshall.
Tom.
We got another volunteer. Oh, wait, hold on, wrong one.
1 minute to the start of the race. Tom. Beckett Russell. 45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. John Dobuck. Daryl Doty.
We got 2 marshals out to
15
volunteer.
seconds to
Can
the
I
start
get
of the
2
race.
more marshals out to volunteer, please? Just needing 2 more marshals, 2 more volunteers out to Marshall, please. Just 2 volunteers.
Chris Russell.
2 volunteers. Anybody upstairs? Anybody downstairs? Can you, Marshall? Thanks, Steve. I didn't race the race, so I mean, what do you want to volunteer? I'll get marshals. Still needing 2 more volunteers to Marshall. Just need 2 volunteers. Is there anybody upstairs? Anybody downstairs? Anybody that has nothing to do? Just need 2 volunteers, please. 2 volunteers. Anybody in the pits? Anybody that can give us a hand for 5 minutes? Just need 2 volunteers. 2 volunteers, please. 2 volunteers. Do we got one? We got 1 volunteer, just looking for 1 more. 1 more volunteer. Anybody? Thank you, Sean. Much appreciated, good sir. All right, drivers, let's get them going. Let's get them rolling. Thank you, marshals, for volunteering. Much appreciated. Get some separation out there between you 5. Looking good, looking good. You guys will all be live. Once you cross the line on that right-hand side, after the tone, your name will be announced. Chris, you are live. There's Beckett. Tom. Jom. And that's Daryl. We got all drivers live. All drivers are live. The winner of this race will be setting a new TQ pace, or setting the TQ pace. About 45 seconds down, it's going to be Beckett, your leader, with a 26.503, followed by Chris, the number 2, with a 25.508. Tom, your number 3, with a 25.511. John, your number 4, with a 24.501. Daryl, your number 5, with a 24.502.
4 minutes left.
Or 504, excuse me. All drivers separated by less than 5 seconds. That's all drivers. He's out of there on the right-hand side. Stay low on the right. He's back in it, all clear. We got incredibly close racing here. .130 down. Chris, your number 2, is just about 2.5 seconds off. Tom, your number 3, is a second off. Daryl, your number 4, is also a second off your number 3. John, your number 5, is about 19, huh? Oh, John, you definitely missed that lap because you... All right, there you go. I got it fixed for you. Johnny number 5 is about 16 off.
Three minutes left.
We got 3 minutes to go. Tom now just about 0.6 of a second off. That's your closest race at the moment. Daryl, your number 4 is also about a second or 1.2 off. Stay low on the right hand side, low on the right, low on the right. Great lines, everybody, all clear. 2:45 to go. He takes him out. Double trouble there on that right-hand side. Quick, you got a marshal there on your right-hand side. And all good to go. All clear. 2:25 to go. Beckett maintains that lead with a 26.509. Chris, your number 2, with a 25.510, just about 6.8 off. Dale, your number 3, with a 24.507, now 5.5 seconds off. Tom, your number 3, he's 23 and a 503, 4.1 off your number 3. John, your number 5, he's got a 23.509.
2 minutes left.
2 minutes to go. .140 to go. Beckett putting down an 11.58 fast lap. Chris with an 11.78. Daryl with a 12.09. John with a 12.25. Tom with a 12.05. We got 1 minute to go.
1 minute left.
Four wheels up there on that center. Center on the bottom. He's back in it. 45 seconds to go.
45 seconds left.
Trouble there off that first jump. He is back in it. We got 30 seconds to go. 30 seconds to go.
$15 seconds left.
15 seconds to go. 15 seconds. Drivers, keep on going, keep on going. Do not stop until you hear your name.
Chris Russell done.
That's Chris.
Tom done.
Tom.
Daryl
John.
Dudek done.
And Beckett.
Beckett Russell done.
Gets the win and sets the TQ pace with a 26.511. Chris, your number 2 with a 25.511. Daryl, your number 3 with a 23.50. Tom, your number 4 with a 23.503. John, your number 5 with a 23.508. We got our stock buggy heat 1 of 3. We got a lot of stock buggy drivers here today. That's going to be with Chris, Ryan, Greg, and Cameron. And Marshall's going to please get Beckett. Hold on. Beckett, Daryl, Tom, and John. That's Beckett, Daryl, John, Tom, and John.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Ryan Kiger. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Chris Russell.
All right, we got John on the track. We got Tom on the track. Just looking for Jason's wife. Let's see here. We got Daryl on the track just looking for... Oh, we got Beckett. All right, we got all of our marshals in place. We got all of our drivers checked in and on the stand. Stock buggy heat 1 drivers. Let's get them going. Let's get them rolling. Get some separation out there between you 4. Looking good, looking good. You 4 will all be live once you cross the line on that right-hand side. After the tone, your name will also be announced when you are live. There's Chris, Cameron, Greg, Ryan making his way around. There's Ryan. All drivers are live. Winner of this race will be setting that TQ pace for the next 2 heats. "45 seconds to go. It's going to be Ryan, your leader, with a 26.50. Chris, your number 2, with a 25.506. Cameron, your number 3, with a 25.506. Greg, your number 4, with a 24.503. Chris, your number 2, he's just about 1.7 off your leader. Cameron, your number 3 is 0.7 off your number 2. Greg, your number 4 is just about 1.7 off your number 3. Very close racing. We still got about 4 minutes to go. Trouble there off that first jump. Stay high off that first. High off the first. Very nice. Looking good. Out of the gate, Ryan putting down 11.32. Fast lap. Chris putting down 11.62. Cameron with a 11.90. Greg with a 12.09. He's out of there on that right-hand side. Stay low off the back. All good to go. $3:15 to go. Ryan just about 7/10 of a second off your leader. Greg, your number 3 is about 2 seconds off your
3
number
minutes
2. Cameron, your number 4 is about 7 seconds off your number 3. $2:30 to go. Cameron sets his new fast lap. He's got 11.81. Chris, your number 1, he's in that orange and yellow with those yellow rims. Ryan, your number 2, he's in that white and bright blue, going off that second jump now. Greg's your number 3, he's in that all yellow. Cameron, your number 4, he's in that red and white. Off the backstretch now. We got 2 21.5s here. That's going to be Greg and Cameron. The rest, I assume, are 17.5s. We got 2 minutes to go. 2 minutes to go. Chris and Ryan now separated by 0.05 of a second. Ryan takes the lead. We got 1:30 to go. $1:15. Ryan with a 26.511. Chris with a 25.502. Greg with a 24.502. Cameron with a 24.509.
One minute left.
1 minute to go.
$45 seconds left.
45 seconds.
$30 seconds left.
30 seconds to go. Ryan, your number 1, Chris 2, Greg 3, Cameron 4. Cameron just about 2 seconds off. Ryan's going to increase his lead off of number 2. Number 2 now about 3.6 seconds off. 12 seconds. Drivers, keep on going. Do not stop until you hear your name. Keep
Chris
on
Russell
going.
Done. Greg Harrell done.
There's Chris,
Ricky Bobby
Greg,
done.
Cameron. Keep on going, Ryan.
Ryan Kiger
There's
done.
Ryan. Ryan gets the win and sets the TQ pace with a 26.509. Chris, your number 2 with a 25.503. Greg, your number 3 with a 24.503. Cameron, your number 4 with a 24.504. We got Stock Buggy Heat 2 coming at you live. That's going to be with Chad, Keith, Sean, and Beckett.
Keith Schlens.
I was pretty close. I think you were about a second off. Yeah. Okay. Almost got it. Almost there. And Marshall's going to please get Ryan, Chris, Greg, and Cameron. That's Ryan, Chris, Greg, and Cameron out to Marshall, please.
Beckett Russell. 1 minute to the start of the race. Sean Bourne. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Chad Mishler. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
We got Ryan, we got Chris. Just looking for Greg and Cameron.
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
We got Greg just looking for Cameron. He gave you the... All right, we got all drivers on the stand and all checked in. We got all marshals on the track. Thank you guys for coming out quickly. All right, Stock Buggy Heat 2 drivers, let's get them going. Let's get them rolling. Get some separation out there between you four. And as always, keep it as clean as you can. Drivers, you guys will all be live once you cross that right-hand side after the tone, and you will be live. Beckett, yeah, he is. You know that sound. We got a TQ contender. We got some pretty brilliant drivers here tonight, all looking to beat that TQ. 30 seconds down. It's going to be Sean, your leader, with a 28.505. Beckett, your number 2, with a 27.509. Chad, your number 3, with a 26.508. Keith, your number 4, with a 23.505. Right out of the gate, Sean setting a 10.87 fast lap.
4 minutes left.
Beckett with an 11.0. Chad with an 11.85. Keith with a 12.33. About 3:30 to go. Sean maintaining that lead. Chad moves up to the number 2 spot. He's about 8.9 seconds off. Beckett, your number 3. He's about 2 seconds off your number 2. Keith, your number 4. He's about 4 seconds off your number 3. Beckett takes back that number 2 spot. Chad just right behind. He's about 5/10 of a second off. Beckett now setting a 10.83 fast up. That's the fastest of the race.
3 minutes left.
3 minutes to go. We got 2:45 to go. Sean with a 28, 5:10. Beckett with a 26, 5:11. Chad with a 25, 5:09. Keith with a 23, 5:01. Sean in the leader just about 2 laps ahead of that TQ pace. Huge hit there on that right-hand side. He's back in it. We got on the tire there. He gets out of there too. Very nice. 2:15 to go. Beckett now putting down a 10.65. That's the fastest of the night, I believe. 2 minutes to go. 2 minutes to go.
2 minutes left.
$1:45 to go. Chad just about a second off your number 2. Sean takes the lead. Becky, your number 2. Chad 3. Keith 4. Chad just a second off your number 2. Now he's 3/10 of a second. Four wheels up off that tabletop. 4 wheels down. 1:15 to go. Thank you, Keith, for the courtesy. 1 minute to
left.
go. 1 minute to go. Final 60 seconds. Sean still about a lap and a half ahead of that TQ pace. He's looking to take it. Sean with a 10.87 fast lap. Beckett with a 10.65. Chad with an 11.85. Keith with a 12.25.
45 seconds
45
left.
seconds to go. On the rails on the right
30
hand side, he
seconds
gets
left.
out of there. 30 seconds to go.
$15 seconds left.
15 seconds. Four wheels up off that tabletop, 4 wheels down. Drivers keep on going. Do not
Beckett
stop
Russell
until you
done.
hear your name. Beckett, you're done.
Chad Mishler done.
There's Chad, you're finished.
Keith
There's
Schlenz
Keith,
done.
and that's
Sean
Sean.
Horn done.
Sean gets the win and sets the new TQ pace with a 27.502. Beckett, your number 2 with a 25.50. Chad, your number 3 with a 24.502. Keith, your number 4 with a 23.501. What's up?
Clayton Schlenz.
All right, we got Stock Buggy Heat 3 coming at you live. That's going to be with Ryan,
Rob Powell.
Jason, Clayton, Chuck, and Rob. Marshall's going to please get Sean, Beckett, Chad, and Keith, please. That's Sean, Beckett, Chad, and Keith.
Chuck Hayes.
Jason, yes.
Ryan Flannery. 1 minute to the start of the race. Jason Black. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, we got Chad, we got Sean, we got Keith. We need
30
Beckett.
seconds to the start of the
Just
race.
looking for Beckett out to Marshall. That's Beckett out to Marshall. Here he comes. Alrighty, drivers, let's get them going. Let's get them rolling. Get some separation out there between you. 5.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Looking good, looking good. Keep on going, drivers. You guys will all be live once you cross that right-hand side. After the tone, your name will be announced. Rob, you are live. Ooh, he's got a cool number by his name. Interesting. There's Chuck. Bit of trouble there on that tabletop. Clayton, Jason, you are live. Keep on going, Ryan. Ooh, that could have been bad. And there's Ryan. All drivers are live. Sean's got that TQ to beat with a 27.502. Trouble there on that top left-hand side. Quick marshalling. He's back in it.
Four minutes left.
We got 4 minutes to go. Got a driver in the hole there on that left-hand side. He's out of the hole. Got about 3:30 to go. Chuck's going to be your leader with a 27.502. Rob, your number 2 with a 25.505. Clayton, your number 3 with a 24.504. Jason, your number 4 with a 23.503. Ryan with a 17.50. Your number 5. Rob, your number 2 is just about 7. Now he's 8 seconds off your number 1. Clayton, your number 3 is 3.4 off your number 2. Jason, your number 4, he's 5.9 off your number 3. Ryan, your number 5, he's 35 from your number 4. 3 minutes to go. 3 minutes to go. And you know that we got a contender. That's going to be your leader, Chuck. We got a TQ contender, I should say. Out of the gate, Chuck putting down a 10.99 fast lap. Rob with a 10.85. That's the fastest of the race. Clayton with an 11.67. Jason with a 12.45. Ryan with a 14.93. 4 wheels up there on the left-hand side. 4 wheels down. $2:15 to go. Chuck's going to maintain that lead. Rob 2, Clayton 3, Jason 4, Ryan 5.
2 minutes left.
2 minutes to go. Chuck's going to extend that lead. Ooh, hard hit there on the left-hand side. That's not like it hurt. Got 1:30 to go. Rob, your number 2 is just 9.8 off. Clayton, your number 3 is 11 seconds off. We got a minute to go. Ooh, awkward landing there off that first jump. We got a driver on the rails there on that off that first jump. Oh my gosh, stutter. 55 seconds to go.
$45 seconds left.
45 seconds. 4 wheels up there on the left-hand side. 4 wheels down.
30 seconds
30
left.
seconds to go. 30 seconds to go. Bit of trouble off that first jump. That's going to be your number 5. 15 seconds. 15 seconds. Huge jump there off that second
left.
jump. Oh, we got a bit of contact there off that first jump. Thank you, sir, for waiting. Drivers, keep on going. Do not stop until you hear your name. Keep on going. All
Rob
drivers
Powley
still
done.
alive. Rob, you're done.
Clayton Schlenz done.
There's Clayton, you're done.
Jason Black done.
Jason.
Chuck Hayes done.
Chuck. And keep on going, Ryan. Bottom left-hand side. Oh, missed it.
Ryan
There
Flannery
he
done.
is. There's Chuck. He gets the win with a 27.505. Rob, your number 2 with a 26.505. Clayton, your number 3 with a 23.502. Jason, your number 4 with a 22.502. Ryan, your number 5 with a 19.516.
Tim Creech. Chad Mishler. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
You're right on the Xander thing, not necessarily the name as much as the number. Number driver, number business.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, we got our stadium truck battle coming at you live. That's going to be with Chad and Tim. Both drivers are already checked in. Just looking for some marshals. I'm going to need Chuck, Rob, Clayton, and Jason. We got Rob just looking for Chuck, Clayton, and Jason. All right, we got a volunteer for Jason. We got Rob. We got Clayton, and we got Chuck. All right, we got all of our marshals. We got all drivers checked in and ready to go. Drivers, let's get them going. Let's get them rolling. Get some separation out there between you two. This will be a 1v1 for the DQ. Looking good. You two will be live once you cross the line on that right-hand side. After the tone, your name will be announced. Trouble there on the front side. There's Tim and there's Chad. We got all drivers live. Four was up there on that top left. Stay high on the top left. Looking good. Uh-oh. Low on the back stretch. Stay low on the back. DQ.
Four minutes left.
4 minutes to go. Chad's going to be your leader with a 24.506. Tim, your number 2 with a 22.510. He's about 5.3 seconds off. Chad putting down a 12.33 fast lap. Tim putting down a 11.83 fast lap. We got 3 minutes to go.
3 minutes left.
Chad now putting down an 11.93 fast lap. And Tim slowly making his way up to that number 1. An awkward landing there. He's going to be about 5.5 seconds off. Chad, your number 1, he's in that purple, pink, and white. Tim, your number 2, he's in that white and checkered orange. Tim now back up closer to the number 1. He's about 6.5 off. Oh, man. I need to stop talking.
2 minutes left.
He nods his head. Got 1:45 to go. Chad with a 24.501. Tim with a 23.50. Tim now setting an 11.61 fast lap. Oh, man. Stay low there on that right-hand side. Four wheels up off that second jump. Stay low off that second jump.
1 minute left.
Looking good. 1 minute to go. Tim now with an 11.55 fast lap.
45 seconds left.
45 seconds to go.
Thirty seconds left.
30 seconds.
Fifteen seconds left.
15 seconds. Four wheels up, entering that tabletop. Four wheels down. Keep on going. Drivers, do not stop until you hear your name.
Tim Creech done.
That's Tim.
Chad Mishler done.
And that's Chad. All drivers are finished. Chad gets the win with a 24.503. Tim with the in the number 2 spot with a 23.505. We got our 21.5 Heat 1 battle coming at you live. That's going to be with Jaden, Cameron, Greg, Beckett, and Tim.
Greg Harrell.
And
Beckett
marshals
Russell.
for this race. Can I please get Chad and 3 volunteers? We got 1
Tim
volunteer.
Creech.
Just looking for 2 more volunteers. 2 more volunteers. 4 was up there off the back. Stay high in the back. Stay high on the back stretch, please. High in the back. High on the back stretch.
Ricky Bobby. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Just needing 2 more volunteers out to give us a hand, please. Just 2 volunteers. We got 1. Thank you, sir. Just needing 1 more volunteer. 1 more
45
volunteer to get
seconds
this
to the
race
start of
going.
the
Just
race.
1 more volunteer. Thank you, sir. Much appreciated.
30
We got our
seconds to the start of the
volunteers.
race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
Jaden, are you going to make it? Okay. Stay low on the back, low.
Jaden Black.
All right, we got all of our drivers checked and we got all of our marshals on the track. Drivers, let's get them going. Let's get them rolling. Get some separation out there between you 5. Looking good. You guys will all be live once you cross that right-hand side after the tone, and you will be live. There's Beckett, Greg, Tim, Cameron, and that's Jaden. All drivers are live. Winner of this race will be setting that TQ pace for the next heat. 4 was up there off that second jump. Stay low, stay low. Very nice line. About 45 seconds down, it's going to be Beckett, your leader, with a 26.506. Cameron, your number 2, with a 26.511. Tim, your number 3, with a 25.503. Greg, your number 4, with a 23.511.
4 minutes left.
4 minutes to go. 4 was up, stay low there off the table, low off the table. All good to go. Beckett, your leader, with Tim just about 3.6 off. Cameron, number 3, is about 3.9 off. Greg, your number 4, he's 1.9 off. 4 wheels up there off that table, or off that first jump, excuse me. That is not a table. .320 to go. Tim now just about 1.3 off your leader. Beckett with an 11.35 fast lap. Tim with an 11.88. Cameron with an 11.54. Greg with an 11.97. Ooh, that sounded like it hurt. Chassis slammer. 3 minutes to go. 3 minutes to go. Beckett, your number one. He's in that red and white. He's got that white top, red sides. Tim, your number two. He's in that white and checkered orange. Cameron, your number three. He's also in that red and white, but he's got that red top, white sides. Greg, now your number three. He's in the all yellow. Cameron, your number four. 2:30 to go. Four wheels up off that teardrop. Stay wide off that teardrop. Very nice against the rail. Back in it. .210 to go. Nice pass there by your number four. 2 minutes to go.
2 minutes left.
Beckett maintaining that lead with a 26.509. Tim, your number two with a 25.504. Greg, your number three with a 24.505. Cameron, your number four with a 23.507. Tim now 4 seconds off your leader. Greg, your number three, he's 4.5 seconds off your number two. Cameron, your number four, he's about 8.8 off your number three. 4 wheels up in the center, 4 wheels up. He's back in it. Ooh, man, hard hit there on that right-hand side. All good to go. We got 90 seconds to go. Ooh, awkward landing. He lands it perfectly, though. 1:15 to go. Tim sets his new fast lap. He's got an 11.55. Beckett with the fastest lap of the race with an 11.32. Greg with a 11.97. Cameron with an 11.54.
One minute left.
1 minute to go. Greg now putting down an 11.79. Ooh, bit of contact there in the top left. Trouble entering that backstay. Hello. All good. 4 was up off that second jump. Back onto the tabletop. He's good. 35 seconds to go. Cameron now up to the number 3 spot. Cameron's about 0.3 from your number 2.
Left.
30 seconds to go. We got a 2-man group, now a 3-man group. That's going to be Beckett, Tim, and Cameron. Greg just kind of on his own out there.
Left.
15 seconds to go. Cameron all the way up to the number 2 spot. Oh, man. Keep it on 4s. Drivers, keep on going. Do not stop. Keep on going.
Greg Harrell done.
There's Greg. You're finished.
Beckett Russell done.
That's Beckett.
Ricky Bobby
There's
done.
Cameron.
Tim
and
Creech
that's
done.
Tim. Beckett gets the win with a 26.510, setting the TQ pace. Cameron, your number 2 with a 24.508. Tim, your number 3 with a 24.510. Greg, your number 4 with a 23.502. We got our 21.5 Heat 2 coming at you live. That's going to be with Chad, Richard, Ryan, Steve, and Chris.
Steve Pope. Richard Carmichael. Chris Russell. Ryan Kiger. Chad Mishler. 1 minute
All
to
right,
the start
and
of
marshals,
the
could I please get Beckett, Cameron, Tim, and Greg, please? That's Beckett, Cameron, Tim, and Greg. Out to Marshall, please.
race. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
We got we got Cameron on the track. Just looking for Tim, Greg.
30
We
seconds
got
to the start of the
Tim.
race.
Just looking for Beckett and Greg. Beckett and Greg.
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
Still looking for Beckett and Greg on the track. We got Beckett on the track. We also got Greg on the track. We got all of our marshals in place. We got all of our drivers all checked in and ready to go. I think so. Alrighty. Let's get them guys, let's get them buggies going, let's get them rolling, get some separation out there between you five. Looking good, gentlemen. You guys will all be live once you cross that right-hand side after the tone, and you will be live. That's Chad. You are live. 4 wheels up there off that second jump, excuse me. There's Richard. You are live. That's Steve. There's Ryan. And that's Chris. All drivers are live. Beckett's got that TQ to beat with a 26.510. All 5 drivers looking to beat that TQ. Four wheels up off that second jump. Stay high off that second jump. Very nice. All good to go. 45 seconds down. It's going to be Ryan, your leader, with a 26.505. Followed by Chad, your number 2 spot, with a 26.509. Chris, your number 3, with a 25.510. Richard, your number 4, with a 24.509. Steve, your number 5, with a 22.510.
4 minutes left.
4 minutes to go. And you know that sound. We got a TQ contender. That's going to be Ryan, your leader. He's about 6 seconds ahead of that TQ. Stay consistent. 3:45 to go. Chad, your number 2. He's just 0.7 off your leader. Chris, your number 3. He's 2 seconds off your number 2. Richard, your number 4. He's 4 seconds off your number 3. Steve, your number 5. He's 4 seconds off your number 4. 3:30 to go. On his first lap, Ryan sets that fastest lap of the race with 11.44. Chad putting down 11.64. Chris with an 11.54. Richard with a 12.46. Steve with an 11.68. So far, a very clean race between you 5 drivers. We got 3 minutes to go. Nice inside pass there by Chris. 3 minutes to go. 3 minutes. Ryan, I'm putting down 11.41. $2:45 to go. Ryan putting some lead off in your number 2. Now number 2 just about 3.3 off. Richard, your number 5. Steve moving up to the number 4 spot. We got a nice 2-man group developing there off those rumble strips. That's going to be Chris and Richard. We got another 2-man group between Steve and Ryan. We got Chad on his own out there. We got 2:15 to go. Ryan maintaining that lead with a 26.502. Chad, your number 2, with a 26.511. Chris, your number 3, with a 25.506. Steve, your number 4, with a 24.503. Richard, your number 5, with a 24.509.
2 minutes left.
2 minutes to go. Wheel to wheel there off that left-hand side. That's going to be Steve and Ryan. Your closest race at the moment is between Chris and Chad. Chris just about 4 seconds off your number 2. 1:45 to go. Another chassis slimmer. Minute 30 left. Richard now putting down a 12:36 fast lap. That's his fastest.
One minute left.
We got a minute to go. Final 60 seconds. Ryan maintaining that lead. He's got about a 6 seconds ahead of that TQ pace. Chad, you're number 2. Chris 3. Steve 4.
45
Richard
seconds
5.
left.
45 seconds to go. All drivers staying extremely consistent. All drivers out there still separated.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds to go. We got Ryan joining Chris out there. We got Chad, Richard, and Steve kind of on their own. 15 seconds. 15
left.
seconds. Keep on going.
Chad Michelin.
Drivers, keep on going, keep on going. Chad, you are finished. Keep on going, drivers, keep on going. Ooh, car on car. All drivers on their last lap.
Chris Russell done.
That's Chris, Richard,
Richard
Ryan,
Carmichael done.
and Steve.
Ryan Kiger
Ryan
done.
gets the win with
Steve
a
Pope
26.507, setting that new TQ pace. Chad, you're number 2 with a 25.50. Chris, you're number 3 with a 25.506. Steve, you're number 4 with a 25.511. Richard, you're number 5 with a 24.512. Practice is now live. Oh, Ryan setting a fast lap of an 11.41. Chad with an 11.64. Chris with an 11.54. Steve with an 11.68. Richard with a 12.36.
Sean Bourne. $13.7.
It is now 7:29. We'll see you guys at 7:40. That's about 10 minutes. 7:40. And races
10-8.
are now. Oh, goodness. That looks disgusting. We got Beckett, Tom, Chris, Daryl, John, all back to back for mod and
11-7.
four-wheel drive.
$10.9.
I can't change the order.
That's funny.
That's sad. I'm so sorry for
I'm so sorry.
Because there were 2 heats of this, and now they're
10-8.
I'm so sorry.
so.
Hey, let me get that wrong. I can't change his order.
4 drivers back to back. From modified to four-wheel drive.
13.9.
Our drivers' races are now posted. Refresh your screens, refresh your phones. We'll see you guys at 7:40.
10-6. Ricky Bobby. 11 flat. 12 flat. 10-9. 11-2. Keith Schlenz. 11-1. 32.9. 13 flat. 10-8. 10-8. 13-3. 10-8. 12-3. 35.4. 10-7. 11-1. 11-2. 32.7. 11-5. 12-1. 11 flat. 10-9. Keith Schlenz. 22.1. Clayton Schlenz. 10-8. 12-4. 11-5. 13-5. 10-9. 12-3. 11-8. 13-1. 10-8. 12-5. 12-3. 22.5. 12-2. 12-1. 12-5. 11-7. 12-1.
Ow! Damn. Hard.
13-1. 20.8. 12-5. 46.8. 13-2. 17-2. 33.4. 12-5. Greg Harrell. 12-4. 12-8. 21.9. 12-9. 11-7. 12-4. 13-4. 11-8. 12-6. 11-8. 12-2. 12-6. 31.1. 13-6. 15-4. 12-5. 11-5. 11-9. 13-6. 11-3. 12-9. 11-9. Sean Bourne. 11-9. 11-2. 12-2. 11-7. 12-5. 12-8. 12-1. 12-4. 12 flat. 11-4. 12-6. 11-5. 12-5. 11-9. 11 flat. 12-3. 11-6. 12-3. 12 flat. 14-1. 13-3. 22.8. 12-5. 12-5. 47.5. 55.4. 12-4. 12 flat. 10-9. 12 flat. 12-1. 11-6. 28.9. 12-7. 10-9. 11-2. 10-9. 14-1. 11-5. 10-9. 11-7. 11-9. 49 flat. 11-8. 13 flat. 12-5. 11-9. 11-5. 12-3. 'Jaden Black. 17-5. 12-3. 12-4. 12-4. 13-4. Sean Bourne. 39.8. 12-2.
Alrighty, drivers, we're going to begin our
11-4.
second round of races. We're going to be starting out with stock slash.
11-2.
That's going to be with
12-7.
Clayton, John,
17-2.
Keith, Ryan, and
19-8.
Tyler. And marshals for this race, can I please get Ryan, Beckett, Chad, and Chris, please? That's Ryan, Beckett, Chad, and Chris out to marshal, please.
1 minute to the start of the race.
What kind of stock slash are those?
Those are the new and improved kinds.
Oh, interesting. Uh-oh.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
I wish we were racing because this
30
is
seconds
intense.
to the start of the
Oh,
race.
man. Aw.
John Dobuk. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Keith Schlenz. Clayton Schlenz.
All right, we got Beckett, we got Chris, we got Chad. Just looking for Ryan. And Ryan, Flannery, and Tyler, you guys gonna make it? Ryan and Tyler, you guys gonna make it? Where's Ryan? I see you. Are they even here? Ryan and Tyler. Ryan, Flannery, Tyler Shell. I think they're upstairs. Is there anybody up there? They just left? Did they leave? Oh, okay. There's no one up there? Oh, yeah. Alrighty, I guess they might have left. Alright, drivers, gonna get you guys lined up on the back stretch. Where'd my marshal go? Huh? 10. Oh, I guess we have our marshals. Alrighty, we get you guys lined up on the back stretch. Okay. Clayton's gonna be your number 1. John, your number 2. Keith, your number 3. Ooh, goodness. Alrighty, stock slash round 2, heat 1. Drivers, you 3 are set to go on the tone in less than 5. There's the tone. We got an early flip there off that first jump. Gonna be Clayton, your early leader, with Keith, your number 2, John, your number 3. Sounds like all drivers mastered their suspension. Very quiet landings. Usually with stock slash, it's like you hear it land and you feel like an explosion happened. We got 1 minute down, 4 to go. Clayton, your leader, with a 25:09. Keith, your number 2, with a 19:508. John, your number 3, with a 17:507. Keith, your number 2 is just about 3 seconds off your number 1. John, your number 3, he's 7.4 off your number 2. And you know that sound. We got a contender. TQ contender. That's going to be Clayton. He's about a second ahead of that TQ pace. Looking to beat his own TQ pace. They're fun. I used to race stock slash, and I'm going to soon.
I started off with a bandit.
With a bandit?
That's
3 minutes left.
We got 3 minutes to go. Clayton, your number 1, he's in that white and black Fox body. Keith, your number 2, he's in that red and white Traxxas body. It looks like number 25. John, your number 3, he's in that black and blue Proline body going off that first jump. I believe that's Proline. It looks like the Flowtech. I don't know, correct me if I'm wrong. We got 2:30 to go. Clayton now about a lap ahead of that TQ pace. Clayton putting down a 14.18 fast lap. Keith with a 14.72. John with a 15.38.
2 minutes left.
2 minutes to go. We got about 1:30 to go. Clayton maintaining that lead. Keith number 2, John number 3. Nice pass there by Keith. It's been a very clean race. We got Keith and John fighting there out there. Looking good.
1
We got a
minute
minute
left.
to go. We got a 2-man group. That's Keith and John. We got Clayton on his own out there.
45 seconds left.
Get it?
30 seconds left.
We got about 25 seconds to go.
Fifteen seconds left.
15 seconds. Whoa, watch out that throttle. Drivers, keep on going, keep on going. Do not stop until you hear your name.
Keith Schlen's done.
That's Keith, you're done. That's
Schlen's done.
Clayton, and that's
John
John.
done.
Clayton gets the win and sets the new TQ pace with a 21.513. Keith, your number 2 with a 25.05. John, your number 3 with a 19.514. We got modified short course heat 1. That's going to be with Beckett, Tom, Chris, Daryl, John, and Steve. And
Daryl Doty.
marshals for this race, can I please get Clayton, Keith, John's in this race. Clayton, Keith, and 2 volunteers. That's Clayton, Keith, and 2 volunteers needed for this race. Just 2 volunteers. Not a lot to ask for, just needing 2 volunteers.
Chris Russell.
Jump out there on that right-hand side. Stay low on the
Tom.
right.
1 minute to the start of the race. Steve Pope.
We got you, Steve.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
We got Beckett. We got John making the way. Just looking for Clayton Keith. And we got one volunteer. Just looking for one more volunteer. Hole in
30
one.
seconds to the start of the race. Beckett Russell. "15 seconds to the start of the race. John Dovuk.
Alrighty, still looking for Clayton and Keith. And we got one volunteer, just needing one more volunteer. One more volunteer. We got Clayton and Keith both making their way, just needing one more volunteer to get this race going. Just one more volunteer to get this race going. One more volunteer. Just needing one more volunteer to get this race going. Just, oh my goodness. Stay low there on that right side, low on the right. Just needing one more volunteer. Come on, please. Hey, Jaden, do you want a Marshall? Or Cameron, do you want a Marshall? Jaden, thumbs up. Thank you, Cameron. Cam win. All right, we got all of our marshals in place. We got all drivers checked in. All right, drivers, let's get them going. Let's get them rolling. Get some separation out there between you six. Looking good, looking good. All drivers will be whoa. You guys will all be live once you cross that right-hand side after the tone. You will be live. Dang, Steve pushing him out the way. All right, Daryl, you are live. There's Beckett, Tom, John, and Steve. And that's Chris. All drivers are live. Beckett's got that TQ to beat with a 25.506. All six drivers looking to beat that TQ. Four wheels up off that first jump. Four wheels down. We got a bit of a tumble there on that left-hand side. Looking good. We're a minute down. It's going to be Tom, your number one with a 25.509. Chris, your number two with a 24.505. Beckett, your number three with a 24.509. Four wheels up off that first jump. Stay low off the first. Looking good. Beckett, your number four with a 24.508. Steve, your number five with a 23.512. John, your number six with a 22.503. .330 to go. Top four drivers separated by about 2 seconds. Sorry. 3:30 left. Chris, your number two, he's 0.6 seconds away from your number one. Dale, your number three is 1.4 off your number two. Becky, your number four, he's 0.2 off your number three. Steve, your number five, he's 3.2 off your number four. John, your number six, he's 7.2 off your number five. We got Daryl and
3 minutes
Tom
left.
and Beckett all cramped together there going off that first jump. We got 3 minutes to go. We got Chris, John, and Steve kind of by themselves out there. We got Tom, Beckett, and Daryl kind of all scrunched up off that first jump. 2:45 to go. The battle for first between Tom and Chris only separated about 0.8 of a second. Four wheels up, entering that second jump. Stay low, entering that second jump. Four wheels up off that first jump. double trouble. Got him. Triple trouble. Got a Marshall there in your front side. He's back in spot. 2:20 to go. Looks like Chris is going to take the lead. Beckett now up to the number 2 spot. Beckett now up to the lead. Chris in the number 2 spot. Tom 3, Steve 4, Daryl 5, John 6. Bit of an awkward landing there off that second jump.
2
He's
minutes
gonna
left.
land it though. We got 2 minutes to go. Ooh, bit of trouble there. He's out of there on that right-hand side. Stay low on the right, low on the right. All good to go. He's out of there on the front side. That's your number 3. He's back in it. We got a bit of aggression there on that right-hand side. 2:45 or 1:45 to go. Tom back up to the number 1 spot. Chris now your number 2. Daryl 3. Beckett 4. Steve 5. John 6. Chris now takes the lead. Tom just about 0.2 of a second off. Daryl, your number 3, he's 6.8 off your number 2. Beckett, your number 4, he's 1/10 of a second off for your number 3. Steve, your number 5, he's about 4 seconds off your number 4. John, your number 6, he's 12 seconds off your number 5. 1:15 to go. And we have 4 drivers from this race up into our next race, so you guys will have plenty of time to switch over. We have a minute to go. 1 minute to go. Tom
1
now
minute
takes
left.
back the lead. Tom now putting down 11.82 fast lap. Chris with a 12.23. Beckett with the fastest of the race with an 11.37. 4 wheels up on that front side. 4 wheels down. Terrell with a 12.39 fast lap.
45
Steve with a
seconds left.
12.55. John with a 12.53. 40 seconds to go. Nice tap, Matt. Nice pass there by Beckett. 30 seconds to go. All drivers now
30
separated.
seconds left.
30 seconds to go. Tom now with a 2.5 second lead. Thank you for getting back on track, good sir. Thank you so much. 15 seconds to
left.
go. 15 seconds. Drivers, stay on all fours. Ooh, man. Drivers, keep on going. Do not stop. Keep on going. Keep on keeping on.
Daryl Doty done.
There's Terrell. You're done.
Steve Pope done.
That's Steve. You're done.
Tom done.
There's Tom.
Beckett
That's
Russell done.
Beckett. That's
Russell
Chris. And
John
that's
Dovich
John.
done.
Tom gets the win with a 24.503. Chris, your number 2 with a 24.507. Beckett, your number 3 with a 24.509. Daryl, your number 4 with a 23.501. Steve, your number 5 with a 22.50. John, your number 6 with a 22.512. All right, we're going to need some volunteers because we got 4-wheel drive short course heat 1 up next. That's going to be with Beckett, Chris, Daryl, Tom, and John. Marshals, I need Steve and 2 volunteers. Steve and 2 volunteers. Cameron, you marshaling? Oh, okay. We got 1 volunteer just looking for Steve and 2 more volunteers. What'd you lose? Oh, again? Oh.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
I got you. Good job, Steve.
"15 seconds to the start of the race. John Dobuck. Daryl Doty. Tom. Beckett Russell.
Alrighty, we got Steve. We got 2 volunteers, just needing one more volunteer. One more volunteer to get this race going. Just one more volunteer. One more volunteer. Anybody in the pits that can give us a hand? Anybody upstairs? Anybody in the shop? Is there anybody watching the stream that can come over and help? There we got one, Cameron. Thank you so much, good sir. We got our other 2 on my side. We got Ryan over there. Thank you, Ryan. Thank you, Richard. And we got Steve. All right, we got all drivers checked in and ready to go. We got all marshals at their places. Drivers, let's get them going. Let's get them rolling. Get some separation out there between you 5. Looking good, looking good. You guys will all be live once you cross that right-hand side. After the tone, you will be live. All right, that's Chris. You are live. That's Tom. You are live. Here comes John. You're live. That's Beckett and Daryl. All drivers are live. 2 wheels up off that first jump. Double marshal. All good to go. You got a driver there, or your marshal there in your center. He's in his place. All good to go. We got a TQ to beat. That's going to be from Beckett. All drivers looking to beat Beckett's TQ of a 26.511. We're about a minute down. It's going to be Chris, your leader, with a 25.511. Tom, your number 2 with a 24.502. Beckett, your number 3 with a 24.503. John, your number 4 with a 24.508. Daryl, your number 5 with a 23.513. Your number 1 just barely behind that TQ pace. Tom now takes the lead. 4 was up there on the left-hand side. He's back in it. 130 down. Beckett now takes the lead. We got a lot of position changes here. We got 3 minutes to go. It's going to be Beckett, your leader, with Tom. Now the number 2 is about 1.3 off your leader. Chris, your number 3, he's 4.4 off your number 2. Daryl, your number 4, he's 1 second off your number 3. John, your number 5, he's 5 seconds off your number 4. Beckett, your number 1, he's in that rock star body going off that tabletop now. Tom, your number 2, he's in the all blue number 25 going across that backstretch. Chris, your number 3, he's in that black or yellow with black stripes number 8. Daryl, your number 4, he's in that bright yellow Borderland style body. John, your number 5, he's in that silver going across that right-hand side. 2:20 to go. Out of the gate, Beckett putting down 11.38 fast lap. Tom with an 11.87. Chris with a 12.01. Daryl with a 12.11. John with a 12.32. We got
2 minutes left.
a 2-man group developing. That's going to be the Russells going across that tabletop now. Looks like we got John and Tom there. We got a traction roll there on that left-hand side. We got your other one. And that group getting caught bit there in that hole. We got 140 to go. Beckett, your number 1, Chris 2, Tom 3, Daryl 4, John 5, Tom just about a second and a half off your number 2. That's the closest race at the moment. $125 to go. Nice big long jumps there off that second jump. We got our drivers getting some air out there. Bit of trouble on that first jump.
1
That's from
minute
your
left.
number 3. We got a minute to go. Beckett putting down a 25.50. Chris with a 24.502. Terrell with a 24.508. Tom with a 24.508.
45
John with a
seconds left.
23.506. Tom and Daryl only separated by about 0.7 seconds.
Thirty seconds left.
30 seconds to go.
$15 seconds left.
15 seconds. Drivers, keep on going. Do not stop. Keep on going.
Chris Russell done.
That's Chris. You're done.
Tom done.
Oh, goodness. Tom, you're done.
John Dobick done.
That's John.
Daryl Doty
Terrell. Beckett, keep on going.
done. Beckett Russell
That's
done.
Beckett. At the last second, Beckett beats his own TQ with a 26.511. Chris, your number 2 with a 24.502. Daryl, your number 3 with a 24.505. Tom, your number 4 with a 24.506. John, your number 5 with a 23.506. Stock Buggy Heat 1
Clayton
coming at
Schwen.
you live. That's going to be with Keith, Clayton, Jason, and Ryan. And marshals for this race, can I please get Beckett, Chris, Daryl, and
Schwen.
Tom, please? That's Beckett, Chris, Daryl, and Tom. Out to Marshall, please.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Jason Black.
All right, looks like we got Daryl, we got Tom, we got Chris. Just looking for Beckett. Ryan, you gonna make it? Is Ryan in here? Oh, yeah. Hold on. Yes, he was. All right. Yep, we got everybody checked, and we're just looking for Beckett. Beckett or one volunteer? That's Beckett or one volunteer. We got a volunteer. All right, we got all drivers checked in. We got all of our marshals on the track. Drivers, let's get them going. Let's get them rolling. Get some separation out there between you three. Looking good. All righty, drivers, you three will all be live once you cross the line on that right-hand side after the tone, and you will be live. All right, there's Clayton. You are live. There's Keith, and that's Jason. All drivers are live. Sean's got that TQ to beat with a 27.502. All three drivers looking to beat that TQ. Four wheels up on that left-hand side. Four wheels down. We're about 55 seconds down. It's going to be... oh, goodness. That was loud. Clayton's your leader with a 26.506. Keith, your number 2 with a 25.507. Jason, your number 3 with a 25.13. We got 3:30 to go. Clayton putting down an 11.37 fast lap. Keith with a 12.1 fast lap. Jason with a 12.43. Keith, your number 2's just about 8.5 seconds off your leader. Jason, your number 3 is about 14 seconds off your number 2.
Three minutes left.
3 minutes to go. Trouble down, that's lands it. Sweet. 2:30 to go. Clayton with a 26.504. Keith with a 24.503. Jason with a 22.513. $2:10 to go. Wow, Clayton setting an 11.12 fast lap. Very nice.
2 minutes left.
2 minutes to go. We got 90 seconds to go. Keith setting a 12.06. Jason now with a 12.19. Against the rails there on the left-hand side. Can he get out? Yes, he can. Four wheels up there in the center. Four wheels down.
1 minute left.
We got a hole in one there on the right-hand side. We got a minute to go. 1 minute to go. Ooh.
"45 seconds left.
45 seconds to go.
"30 seconds left.
20 seconds.
15 seconds left.
Again, nice big long jumps off that second jump. Drivers, do not stop. Keep on going. Do not stop until you hear your name. Better trouble off that first
Clayton
jump. He's
Schlen's
going to
done.
land it. Clayton, you are finished.
Keith Schlen's done.
That's Keith. And
Jason
that's
Black
Jason. Clayton with the win with a 26.505. Keith, your number 2 with a 24.505. Jason, your number 3 with a 22.507. Stock Buggy Heat 3 coming at you live. That's going to be with Chris, Chad, Greg, and Cameron. And Marshall's going to please
Ricky
have
Bobby.
Clayton, Keith, Jason, and Ryan, please. That's Clayton, Keith, Jason, and Ryan. Ryan's not here. One volunteer. Clayton, Keith, Jason, and one volunteer. We got our volunteer.
Chad Mishler.
The MVP himself, Richard Carmichael.
Chris Russell. "1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Stay low there off that first jump. Low off the first
Greg
jump.
Carroll.
Looking good. We got all drivers checked and we're still looking for our marshals. That's going to be Clayton. We got Clayton.
15 seconds
Just looking
to the
for
start of
Keith
the race.
and Jason. Keith and Jason. All right, we got Keith on the track. We got Clayton. We got our volunteer. Just looking for Jason. All right, we got our marshals in place. We got all drivers checked in. Drivers, let's get them going. Let's get them rolling. Get some separation out there between you four. Looking good. You drivers will all be live once you cross that right-hand side after the tone, and you will be live. There's Cameron, you are live. That's Chris, you're live. There's Greg, and that's Chad. We got all drivers live. Sean's got that TQ to be with a 27.502. All drivers looking to beat that TQ. Looks like we got two-man groups. We got Greg and Shen. We got Chris and Cameron. Cameron just now getting a bit separated off Cameron. About 50 seconds down. It's going to be Chad, your leader, with a 26.509. Chris, now your leader with a 26.509. Chad, now your number 2 with a 26.510. Cameron, your number...
4 minutes
Greg,
left.
now your number 3 with a 24.502. Cameron, your number 4 with a 24.504. The fight for first and the fight for third. Chris and Chad fighting for the number 1 spot. Chad just about a half a second off. Greg and Cameron fighting for the number 3 spot. Both of those drivers separated by 0.2 of a second. Trouble there on the right-hand side. Go to Marshall there in your top right. He's out of there. All good to go. .315 left to go. 4 wheels up off that first jump. Stay high or low. That works. Oh, goodness. Big hit there on that right-hand side. 4 wheels down. All good to go. Green flags around. 3 minutes to go. 3 minutes to go. Chad, your leader with a 25.50. Chris, your number 2 with a 25.509. Greg, your number 3 with a 24.50. Cameron, your number 4 with a 23.506. Greg, just about a second or 1.2 seconds off your number 2. 4 was up off that first jump. Stay low off the first jump. Very nice, all clear. Number 1 with a flip there on that tabletop. Chris does take the lead. Chad just right behind. He's about 1/10 of a second off. Two minutes to go. Whoa, wheelie there.
2 minutes
Wheelie
left.
into the hole. Marshall jumps over 1. Can he jump over 2? Will he try? That's the question. He's good to go. All clear. 1:45 to go. Chris to the number 1 spot. Chad, your number 2, just about 9/10 of a second off. Greg, your number 3, he's 3 seconds off your number 2. Cameron, your number 4, he's 20 seconds off your number 3. .130 to go. Chris and Chad separated by 0.6 of a second.
What happened? Oh, okay.
Chris putting down an 11.32 fast lap. Chad with 11.60. Greg with a 12.0. Cameron had an 11.5. One minute to go. 4 wheels
1
up off
minute
that
left.
first jump. 4 wheels up, stay high. Very nice. Chad's going to take the lead.
.45 seconds left.
45 seconds to go. Greg and Chris now separated by
30
half a
seconds
second.
left.
$20 seconds.
15 seconds left.
15 seconds. Drivers keep on going. Do not stop. Do not stop. Keep on going.
Chad Mishler done.
There's Chad. You're done.
Chris Russell done.
That's Chris.
Greg Harrell done.
And that's Greg. Chad gets the win with a 25.507. Chris, your number 2 with a 25.509. Greg, your number 3 with a 25.509. Greg finishes just about 0.3 of a second off. Very close racing indeed. We got
Ryan
Stock
Tiger.
Buggy Heat 3 coming at you live. That's going to be with Sean, Chuck, Rob, Ryan, and Beckett. And Marshall's
Russell.
going to police get Chad, Chris, Greg, and Cameron. That's Chad, Chris, Greg, and Cameron.
Sean Bourne.
Oh, goodness. Score! Oh. Is it one piece? That is
Rob Powley.
awesome.
Chuck Hayes.
Definitely a Yokomo sponsor there. We got all of our drivers
1
checked, and
minute
we're
to the
just
start
looking
of the
for our
race.
marshals. That's going to be Chad, Chris, Greg, and Cameron.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
Whatever you do, Chuck, do not floor
30
it.
seconds to the start of the
You
race.
got someone in front of you. Is it out of place? Oh, I totally see that. Yeah.
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
Thank you, Richard. All right, we got Greg, we got Cameron, we got Chris making his way. Richard, are you marshaling? You can? I gotcha. Greg, we got a volunteer for you. Alrighty, we got all of our marshals in place. Drivers, let's get them going. Let's get them rolling. This is for the TQ, for the main placement. Get some separation out there between you five. Oh, okay. Looking good, looking good. All right, drivers, you guys will all be live. Once you cross that right-hand side, after the tone, you will be live. There's Chuck, Bennett, you guys are live. That's Rob, you're live. Ryan, you're live. And that's Sean. All drivers are live. All drivers are live. All drivers targeting that TQ, which is a 27.502 from Sean. All drivers looking to beat that TQ. Drivers, get the fastest laps you can, but also try to keep it as clean as you can. We got to flip there off that first jump. Stay high off the first, high off the first. All clear, all clear. You know that sound. TQ contender. We're about 45 seconds down. It's going to be Sean, your leader, with a 28.509, followed by Becky, the number 2 spot, with a 27.503. Rob, your number 3, with a 27.511. Ryan, your number 4, with a 25.501. Chuck, your number 5, with a 25.503.
4 minutes left.
All drivers separated by less than 3 seconds. All drivers extremely close together pace-wise. Stay high off that table, top high off the table, high off the table, high off the table. Great line there by Ryan. You got a marshal there on your left-hand side. You are clear. All good to go, all good to go. Stay high, low there on the top left, low in the top left. All clear, all clear. 3:30 to go, 3:30 to go. Rob up to the number 2 spot. Becky now just about 0.7 off. 3:30 to go. Sean putting down a 10.8 fast lap. Rob with an 11.1. Beckett with a 10.9. Ryan with an 11.5. Chuck with a 10.9. We got Chuck taking the number 4 spot. Rhino in the number 5.
3 minutes left.
3 minutes to go. 3 minutes to go. Sean's going to maintain that lead with Rob, your number 2 spot. He's 3.7 off your leader. Beckett, your number 3 spot. He's just 0.3 off. Now Beckett takes the number 2 spot. Rob, now your number 3. Chuck, your number 4. He's 4.4 seconds off your number 3. Ryan, your number 5. He's 1.2 off your number 4. 2:30 to go. 2:30 to go. Sean about a lap ahead of that TQ pace. Rob, your number 3 is 0.2 off your number 2. Looking to take that number 2 spot right back. Beckett's going to say no to that and put distance between him and Rob. Rob now about 0.8 off. Sean, your number 1, he's in the black and white. Beckett, your number 2, he's in that orange and blue. Rob, your number 3, he's in that, where's he at? Oh, goodness. He's in that black, red, and yellow. Chuck, your number 4, he's in that green and white. Ryan, your number 5, he's in that blue and white. 2 minutes to go, 2 minutes to go. Beckett, your number 2, he's 4 seconds off your leader. Sean, your leader, has got a 28.511. Beckett, your number 2, with a 27.507. Rob, your number 3, with a 27.508. Chuck, your number 4, with a 26.505. 4 wheels up off that tabletop. 4 wheels down. Chuck with a 26.505. Ryan with a 26.511. Looks like we got a 2-man group. Number 1, number 2, side or pretty close together. Going up around that left side now. That's Sean and Rob. Or Rob takes the number 2 spot. Beckett, your number 3. It's gonna be Beckett and Sean going across that second jump now. That's your only group at the moment. It looks like we got to roll there off that tabletop. He's back on track. Almost takes one with him. 1 minute to go. Rob up to the number 2 spot, taking the number 2 spot right back. Beckett, your number 3. Chuck 4. Ryan 5. Chuck now setting a 10.7 fast lap. That's the fastest of the race. 45 seconds to go. Nice 3-man group with Beckett, Ryan, and Rob. Chuck's going to join that pack. This is going to be Sean by himself out there. 30 seconds to go.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds. Chuck in that number 4. He's about 2.3 off your number 3. That's the closest race at the moment. Beckett now 0.7 off your number 2. That's now your closest race. 15 seconds. 15
seconds left.
10 seconds. Beckett just 0.6 off. Drivers keep on going. Do not stop. Beckett now just 0.2 off. Keep on going. Keep on going. Chuck, you're finished.
Sean Bourne done.
That's Sean. Drivers do not stop. Keep on going.
Powley done.
That's Rob.
Beckett Russell
That's
done.
Beckett.
Ryan
and
Powley
that's
done.
Ryan. Sean gets the win with a 27.507, setting that new TQ pace. Rob in the number 2 spot with a 27.509. Beckett, your number 3, with a 27.513. Chuck, your number 4, with a 26.502. Ryan, your number 5, with a 26.511.
Tim Creech. Chad Mishler.
We got our 1v1 for Stadium Truck. That's going to be Chad against Tim. And Marshall's going to please get Sean, Rob, Beckett, and Chuck, please. That's Sean, Rob, Beckett, and Chuck. Out to Marshall, please.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, we got Sean, we got Rob, we got Beckett. Just looking for Chuck. Just looking for Chuck. All right, we got Chuck on present. Chuck is present. All righty, we got all marshals in their place. We got all drivers checked in. Drivers, let's get them going. Let's get them rolling. Get some separation out there between you two. And you guys will all be live once you cross that right-hand side after the tone. Double tone. That's Chad, you're live. And that's Tim. We got all drivers live. Chad's got that TQ to beat with a 24.503. Both drivers looking to beat that TQ. It's going to be Chad with that purple, pink, and white. Tim with that white and checkered orange. His signature color. Chad also with his signature color. We got Tim, your leader, with a 26.511. Chad, your number 2, with a 25.507.
Four minutes
Bit of a tumble
left.
there off that second jump. Not gonna marshal there. All good to go. Looks like Chad, I believe, is gonna take that lead. Let's see. Chad does take the lead. Tim is about 2 seconds off. .330 to go. Chad with a 25.507. Tim with a 24.502. Got a flip there on that left-hand side. He's back in it. Tim takes the lead. Tim with a 11.7 fast lap. Chad with a 12.18.
Three minutes left.
We got 3 minutes to go. Four wheels up off that first jump. Four wheels down. .220 to go. It's going to be Tim, your leader, with Chad just about 5.5 seconds off.
Two minutes left.
Gotta tumble off that second jump.
I hope I didn't pick that up. Even if we like.
We got 1:30 to go. Tim, you're number 1 with a 24.506. Chad, you're number 2 with a 24.510. .115 to go. Whoa! Wheelie off the landing. Thrown on the track by your marshal. We got a minute to go. 1 minute to go.
1 minute left.
We got Tim and Chad separated by 1 second. Both drivers battling out for their positions. Mostly Tim maintaining his battling to maintain his position.
45 seconds left.
45 seconds to go. both drivers still extremely close together. Only separated by 2 minutes. Or 2 minutes, excuse me, 2 seconds, my fault. 2 seconds, not minutes.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds to go.
Fifteen
15
seconds.
seconds. Chad just about 1.4 off. Uh-oh. Oh, goodness. Keep on going. Do not stop. Keep on going. Oh, no. Oh, man.
Chad Mishler done.
Thank you.
There's Chad. You are done.
Tim Creech done.
And that's Tim. Tim gets the win with a 24.505. Just barely missing that TQ. Chad, you're number 2 with a 24.505. Just 0.2 of a second off. Very nice racing, guys. We got our 21.5 Heat 1 up next. That's going to be with Cameron, Tim, Richard, Greg, and Jaden. And marshals for this race, can I please get Chad and
Ricky Bobby.
3 volunteers? That's Chad and 3 volunteers.
Richard Carmichael. Tim Creech. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Jaden Black. 30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, we got Chad on the track.
Greg
Just
Harrell.
looking for 3 more volunteers. Just 3 more volunteers to get this race going. Is everybody in the pits with nothing to do? If you got nothing to do, please give us a hand. We just need 3 volunteers out to Marshall. Just 3 volunteers. Anybody upstairs? Anybody downstairs? Anybody in the pits? Just need 3 volunteers out to Marshall. 3 volunteers. I don't think Chad can do it all himself. Just 3 volunteers. Just 3 volunteers. You can get 1. I think he's got 1 more. We got Jason. Yeah, Jason. We just need 1 more volunteer. You can get this one. Thank you. Just needing 1. Do we got a volunteer? That's sad. Thank you, Tom. Much appreciated. Alrighty, gentlemen, let's get them going. Let's get them rolling. Get some separation out there between you 5. Thank you, gentlemen, for marshaling. Much appreciated. And you guys will all be live. Once you cross that right-hand side after the tone, you will be live. There's the tone. Nobody live yet. There's Richard, there's Jaden, there's Tim, Greg, and Cameron. All drivers are live. Ryan's got that TQ with a 26.507. All 5 drivers are going to beat that TQ. About 50 seconds down. It's going to be Greg, your leader, with a 25.507. Cameron, your number 2, with a 25.507. Whoa, we got a lot of position changes here. We got
4 minutes
Richard
left.
now, your leader, with a 25.506. Cameron now, your number 2, with a 25.509. Greg, your number 3, with a 24.505. Tim, your number 4, with a 24.507. Jane, your number 5, with a 24.508. All drivers separated about 3 seconds. That's all drivers, too. Very close racing. As we still got about 3.5 minutes to go. Got to flip there in the center. That's your number 1, unfortunately flipping. 3.5 minutes to go. Do try to keep it clean. We got a driver flip there on the table. Stay low on the table, low on the table. Awesome. We got all drivers bunched up there on that left-hand side. Oh, my goodness. Looking good. 3:10 to go. We got to flip there on that left-hand side. Oh, that was the backstretch. Excuse me. 3 minutes to go. Oh, we got tired of tire there.
3 minutes
Tim
left.
Tim takes out his opponent. Double flip there on that left-hand side. We got 3 minutes to go. Cameron up. Now Tim up to that number 1 spot. Greg 2, Cameron 3, Richard 4, Jaden 5. Tim, you're number 1. Greg, you're number 2. He's 1/10 of a second off. Cameron, you're number 3. He's a second off your number 2. Richard, you're number 4. He's 3.6 off your number 3. Jane, you're number 5. He's 3.5 off your number 4. Double trouble there on that right-hand side. Stay low. All good to go. 2:25 to go. We got a 2-man group developing there off that first jump. That's going to be Cameron and Greg. We got a flip there on that front side. All good to go. That's your number 1, unfortunately flipping. 2 minutes to go. Tim, your
2
leader.
minutes
Greg,
left.
your number 2. Cameron 3. Richard 4. Jaden 5. Top 3 only separated about a second and a half. $1:45 to go. Tim, your number 1 with a 24.503. Greg, your number 2 with a 24.506. Against the rails there on that left-hand side. He's off the rails. Richard, number 3 with a 23.502. Cameron, your number 4 with a 23.504. Jade, your number 5 with a 22.50. 1.5 minutes to go. On the rails there, stay high off the second jump high. Stay high, stay high. Oh no. Looking good out there. We got 1 minute to go, 1 minute to go. Greg getting a bit closer there to number 1. He's just about a second and a half off. We got a minute to go, 60 seconds remaining. Tim fighting for his life out there. Greg now just a second off. Cameron moves up to the number 3 spot.
left.
Richard 4, Jaden 5. Cameron about 8.5 seconds off for number 2. Richard, your number 4, he's 7.5 seconds off for number 3. Jaden, your number 5, he's 4 seconds off for number 4. 30 seconds to go. 30 seconds left.
30 seconds left.
Tim putting distance between him and Greg. Greg now about a second and a half off.
15 seconds left.
15 seconds. All right, drivers, keep on going, keep on going. Do not stop, do not stop.
Tim Creech done.
That's Tim, you're
Greg
done.
Merrill done.
Greg, you're
Richard
done.
Carmichael
That's
done.
Richard. That's
Jaden Black
Jaden.
done.
And that's
Bobby
Cameron. Tim gets the win with a 24.50. Greg, your number 2 with a 20, also with a 24.50, finishes 7/10 of a second off. Cameron, your number 3 with a 24.509. Richard, your number 4 with a 23.505. Jade, your number 5 with a 23.510. that
Beckett
was good.
Russell.
You had it there for a
Chris
second.
Russell. Ryan Kiger.
You
Chad Mishler.
you actually? Oh my god. That was a good race though. What are you talking about? Alrighty, we got our 21-5 Heat 2. That's going to be with Ryan, Beckett, Chad, Chris, and Steve. And Marshals, man, police have Tim, Greg, Cameron, and Richard. That's Tim, Greg, Cameron, and Richard out to Marshall.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Steve Pope. 30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
Alrighty, we got Tim on the track. We got Richard on the track. Just looking for Greg and Cameron. Greg and Cameron.
This is the last race of the second round. Yeah.
Just looking for. We got Greg. We're just looking for Cameron.
Thank you, Cameron. Everybody's doing it. You gotta marshal after your race. It's not even your fault that you had to marshal for those other ones because people don't want to volunteer. And I thank you for that.
Thank you, Richard.
Just like completely go for it. Beat rough. But like for the mains. Just like be aggressive in the mains.
Alrighty, we got our marshals in place. We got our drivers all checked in and ready to go. 21-5 buggy drivers, let's get them going. Let's get them run. Got our trouble there off that second jump. All good to go. This is going to be fourth at TQ. Drivers, you guys will all be live once you cross that right-hand side after the tone, and you will be live. All right, there's Steve. You are live. That's Beckett. You're live. There's Ryan, Chris, and that's Chad. All drivers are live. Ryan's got the TQ to beat with a 26.507. All 5 drivers are going to beat that TQ. Driver a bit stuck there off that first time. Stay low or high. That works too. Got a 4 wheels up there on the left-hand side. 4 wheels down. All clear. All clear. "45 seconds down. It's going to be Ryan, your early leader, with a 26.504. Chris, your number 2, with a 24.501. Steve, your number 3, with a 24.509. Chad, number 4, with a 23.50. Becky, your number 5, with a 23.505. 4 wheels up off that second jump. 4 wheels down. Got a marshal there in your
minutes left.
front side, ducking under the driver's stand. All good to go. All good to go. 1 minute down. 4 to go. .340 left. Ryan with that lead. Chris, your number 2, is 2 seconds off. Steve, your number 3, he's 1 second off. Chad, your number 4, he's a second off. Becky, number 5, he's 6 seconds off. 4 wheels up off that second jump. 4 wheels down, all good to go. 3:15 left. Number 3 and 4 both fighting.
Three minutes left.
3 minutes to go. Beckett putting down 11.24 fast lap. Steve with an 11.63. Chad with an 11.58. Chris with an 11.51. Ryan with an 11.39. Beckett with the fastest lap of the race. Chad now takes that number 3 spot. Steve now in the number 4. Beckett just about a second and a half off your number 4. Beckett takes the number 4 spot. Awkward landing there off that tabletop. He's back in it. Stay high on that rumble strip. All good to go.
Two minutes left.
Two minutes to go. Ryan now with a huge lead there off number 2. In the hole there on that teardrop. Stay high on the teardrop. You got a Marshall there on the center right. And all good to go. 1:30 left. Chris, your number 3. He's just about a second off your number 2, which is Steve. Steve in the number 2 spot. All the way from number 4 to number 2. Steve now sitting an 11.6 fast lap. 1:15 to go. Ryan, your number 1 with a 26.504. Steve, your number 2 with a 25.511. Chris, your number 3 with a 24.50. Becky, your number 4 with a 24.502. Chad, your number 5 with a 24.505. 4 wheels up on that rumble strip. Stay high on the rumble strip, high on the rumble
1
strip.
minute left.
Very nice. 1 minute to go. 1 minute to go. Chris takes the number 2 spot. Becker takes number 3. Steve in the 4. 45 seconds.
Seconds left.
Thirty seconds to go. 30 seconds to go. Beckett takes the number 2 spot. Chris just 0.4 of a second off. Ryan is with a
15 seconds left.
15 seconds. Drivers, keep on going, do not stop. Keep on going, 4 wheels up off that second jump. Stay high on the second, Beckett just straight up jumped over him. All drivers are still live, but all drivers on the last lap. Ryan, Chad, Steve,
Mishler
Beckett,
Beckett,
Chris,
Russell
keep on
done.
going.
Steve Pope done. Chris Russell
That's
done.
Chris. Ryan gets the win and gets that new TQ pace with a 26.505. Beckett, your number 2 with a 25.508. Chris, your number 3 with a 25.512. Chad, your number 4 with a 24.502. Steve, your number 5 with a 24.511. Ryan with an 11.39 fast lap. Beckett with an 11.24. Chris with an 11.51. Chad with an 11.58. Steve with an 11.25. It is now 9:01. We'll see you guys for our main round of races at 9:10. That's 9:10. We'll start our main round 9:10.
stock buggy B main. 7 in the B main, 6 in the A. All right. 5, 6, 5, 6, 7 to 6 and 4.
Yes, give me 1 second.
Okay. Thank you. Ankle.
Alrighty, drivers. Oh, wait, I gotta resort them. Hold on a second, and I'll turn your practice on. All right, practice is now on.
Clayton Schlenz. Greg Harrell. Sean Bourne. 12-6. Steve Pope. 11-9. Tim Creech. 11-2. 12-7.
What's that? 6 minutes.
14-7. 22.8. Shut Hayes. 28.6. 12-8. 12-5. 12-5.
Our
John
drivers'
Devine,
races
30
are now
flat.
posted. Schedule is now posted.
10-8.
Refresh those screens.
12-8.
Refresh your phones. We'll see you guys at 9:10. That's in about 6 minutes. 9:10.
11-9. 16 flat. 12-3. 16-8. 27.1. 12-2. 51.3. 12-2. 12-9. 17-9. 12 flat. Clayton Schlenz. 13 flat. 11-7. 11-4. 17-4. 11-7. 14-7. 11-6. 11-6. 41.7. 13-5. 20.7. 20.3. 14.6. 30.1. 27.1. 27.1. 15.7. 12.4. 11.8. 11.4. 11.6. 13.1. 11.9. 16.6. Steve Pope. 11.4. 11 flat. 12-3. 12-6. 17-4. 36.2. 12-3. 11-8. 15-6. 32.7. 11-6. 13-5. 51.7. 41.8. 22.7. 12-8. 11-9. 17 flat. 12-2. 12-9. 12-2. 12-5. 14 flat. 12-8. 16 flat. 11-4. 12-4. 11-3.
Drivers, please refresh your phones one more time for me.
13 flat.
Refresh your phones one more
12-4.
time. We're having our stock buggy be made up up
11-4.
first.
16 flat. 12-2. 12-3.
Our stock buggy B main will be first, and then our 21.5 buggy B main will be up number
11
2.
flat. 16-7. 11-6. 17-2. 10-9. 13 flat. 23.6. 13-6. 12-6. 11-4. 13-3. 15-6. 11-7. 10-8. 12-1. 12-8. 11-3. 16-2. 14-1. 11-3. 27.6. 31.6. 11-1. 13-6. 11-9. 11-7. 12-3. 11-9. 13-9. 12-7. 12 flat. 13-7. 12-7. 13-2. 11-6. 12-7. 11-3. 11-8. 11-6. 11-5. 11-6.
All right, drivers, we're going to begin our main round of races here. We're going to be beginning with stock buggy B main. That's going to be with Chad, Chris, Greg, Cameron, Keith, and Jason. And Marshall's going to please get Ryan, Beckett, Chad, and Steve. That's Ryan, Beckett, Chad, and Steve out to Marshall, please. You are in this race. Thank you. That's Ryan, Beckett, Ryan, Beckett, Steve, and one volunteer. That's Ryan, Beckett, Steve, and one volunteer.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Keith Schlenz. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Chris Russell. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Chad Mishler.
And then modified short course, all-wheel drive, and a stadium truck, and then the
Not if I lose on purpose.
Why would you lose on purpose?
So I can go home early. Sure it'll be that too late. You know what we'll do. I got fucking 2 little kids on my arm.
Alrighty. Jason, you gonna make it? You say yes? Yeah, I see. Okay. We got our marshals on the track. We got our volunteer, Richard. Thank you. Again. We got Ryan on that far side. We got Beckett, Steve, Jason making his way over. Ryan's not here. Cameron's going to opt out. Let's see. In the meantime, we can't get you guys to line up on the backstretch. It's going to be Chad in the 1, Chris in the 2, Greg in the 3, Keith in the 4, Jason in the 5.
Jason Black.
Jason, you'll be in the 5. Alrighty, stock buggy B main drivers bumping 2 up to the A main final. You 5 are set to go on the tone in less than 5. Good luck, gentlemen. There's a tone. Very nice start to the race. We got your marshal ready there on your right side. This will be a 6-minute race, so that's plenty of time to move up and down a few positions. Bit of trouble there on that first jump. He's going to be flipped over. It's going to be Chad, Chris, and Greg. Chris looking to take that inside. Ah, gets shut out by Chad. You got Greg looking to join that pack, and Keith also joining that line. Chad, you're number 1. Chris, literally right behind him. Greg, literally right behind Chris. And then we got Keith, right behind Greg. Thank you, sir, for winning. Go ahead. Thank you, sir. We got 5 minutes to go. Ooh, 4 wheels up off that second jump. 4 wheels up. Stay low. Stay low. Very nice. Very nice. 4:45 to go. Chad, your number 1 spot. Chris 2, Greg 3, Keith 4, Jason 5. Greg in that 21.5, keeping up with the 17.5s. Chris and Chad fighting back and forth for the number 1 spot. Chris looking out, looking in. Looking for some sort of way on. Awkward landing off of Chad. Chris takes the lead.
4 minutes left.
4 minutes to go. Chris, your number 1 spot. Chad, number 2. Greg 3. Keith 4. Jason 5. Chris, your number 1. He's in that red and black with those yellow rims. Chad just right behind him in that white and blue with those white rims. Greg in the number 3. He's just right behind Chad. He's in the all yellow. Keith, your number 4. He's in that blue with those yellow rims. Jason, your number 5. He's in that gray, blue, and yellow with those yellow rims. 3:30 to go. Chad, your number 2, he's just about 0.6 of a second off your leader. Greg, your number 3, he's 0.5 of a second off your number 2. Greg now just right behind Chad. $3:15 to go.
Three minutes left.
3 minutes to go. Chris is gonna extend his lead out just a bit. $2:45 to go. Chris and Chad and Greg almost landed on top of each other. Got to tumble there off that first jump. He's going to land it. 2:25 to go. Chris, your leader. Chad, your number 2. Greg, 3. Keith, 4. Jason, 5. Chris, your number 1 with a 36:04. Chad, your number 2 with a 36:08. Greg, your number 3 with a 36:09. Keith, your number 4. 4 was up on the right-hand side. 4 was down. Keith, your number 4 with a 36:12. Jason, your number 5 with a 26:605. 2 minutes to go. 2 minutes to go. Greg and Chad still battling out for the number 2 spot. Greg just right behind Chad. Chad again in that white and blue. Greg in that yellow. Awkward landing there by Chad. Chad's going to increase his lead. Chris now with a bit of a lead. He's got about now a 4.5 second lead. We got a flip there on the left-hand side. Greg's going to take the number 2 spot. Very quick marshaling. Greg in that number 2 spot. Chad now in the number 3. 1 minute to go. Final 60 seconds. Greg, your number 2, he's about 5.6 off your leader. Chad, your number 3, he's 2 seconds off your number 2. Keith, your number 4, he's 2.5 off your number 3. Jason, your number 5, he's about 30 seconds off your number 4.
$30 seconds left.
30 seconds to go. Oh, man.
15 seconds left.
Chad slowly gaining there on Greg. 15 seconds. Oh, man. Greg and Chad now very neck and neck. It's going to come on down to this last lap. Drivers, keep on going. Do not stop. Finish the lap you're on. Oh, man. Unfortunate flip there on the left-hand side. Drivers,
Jason,
keep on going. Do not stop. Chris,
done.
Keith, Jason, you're done.
Chad,
That's Greg.
done.
That's Chad. Chris gets the win with a 36:04. Greg, your number 2 with a 36:09. Chad, your number 3 with a 36:12. Keith, your number 4 with a 29:605. Jason, your number 4. Jason, number 5 with a 27:607. Chris and Greg move on to the B main final.
Ricky Bobby. Tim Creech.
All right, we got our 21-5 B-main battle coming up next. That's going to be with Tim, Greg, Cameron, Richard, and Jaden. And marshals for this race, could I please get Chris Chris, Chad, Keith, and Jason. That's Chris, Chad, Keith, and Jason. Out to Marshall, please. Chris, Chad, Keith, and Jason.
One minute to the start of the race. Richard Carmichael. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
Oh, man.
30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Greg Harrell.
All right. We got Chris on the track. We got Chad on the track. Just looking for Keith and Jason. Here comes Keith. Jane, you gonna make it? Sweet. Here comes Jason. We got our Marshalls on their way. Circling his prey.
Jaden Black.
All righty, drivers, going to get you guys lined up on the backstretch. It is going to be Tim in the 1, Greg in the 2, Cameron in the 3, Richard in the 4, Jaden in the 5. Alrighty, 21.5 B main buggy drivers bumping 2 up to the A main final. You 5 are good to go on the tone in less than 5. Good luck, gentlemen. There's a tone there, guard. 21.5 buggy B main drivers. All battling to get into the A main final. It's going to be Tim leading the pack, Greg 2, Cameron 3, Richard 4, Jaden 5. All drivers still in the spots they started. Very nice. This will be a 6-minute race, so that's plenty of time. Flip there off that tabletop. That's your number 1. He's on all 4s. Greg takes the lead. Cameron 2, Richard 3, Tim 4, Jaden 5. Flip there on that top left hand. He's back in it. Oh my goodness. Oh, big hit there on that right-hand side. That's Tim getting a bit caught in the traffic. 5 minutes to go. Thank you, Tim, for getting back on track. Greg maintaining that lead. Greg now has a pretty big lead. Richard up to the number 2 spot. Jane in the number 3. Cameron in number 4. Bit of a traction roll there on that center. He's back in it. 4:35 to go. Greg with a 36.12. Richard with a 28.605. Jane with a 28.611. Cameron moves up to number 3 spot. Cameron with a 28.610. Jane now with a 27.603. Tim in number 5 with a 25.606. Jane moves up to number 4 spot. Flip there on that forehand side. Got a 4 wheels up there off that first jump. He's back on all fours, all clear. 4 minutes to go. $3:45 to go. Greg takes your lead. Richard in the number 2 spot. Cameron in number 3. Jaden 4. Tim 5. Greg putting down 11.75 fast lap. Richard with a 12.09. Trouble there on the backstretch. Stay high on the backstretch. Stay high on the backstretch. Thank you, drivers. All clear. Cameron gets a bit closer there to your number 2. Cameron just about a second and a half off your number 2. Huge landing there on that tabletop. It's going to shorten the distance between him and Richard to about 3 seconds.
3 minutes left.
3 minutes. Dang it, 3 minutes to go. Greg is going to maintain that lead. Richard, your number 2, is about 3.5 seconds off. Cameron, your number 3, is about a second and a half off. Jane, your number 4, is about 6 seconds off. Your number 3, 4 wheels up off that 2-second jump. 2:30 to go. Jane, your number 4, he's 4 seconds off your number 3. Tim, your number 5, he's about 15 from your number 4. Bit of an awkward landing there from your leader. Richard now just about 2 seconds off. We got 2 minutes to go.
2 minutes left.
Oh, man, right into the rail. 1:50 to go. Greg with that lead. Richard now about a second and a half off your leader. Almost wheel to wheel there off that second jump. Do watch out. That's your number 2 in front of you, Tim. 4 wheels up off that second jump. 4 wheels down. 1:30 to go. Oh, man, 4 wheels up there off that tabletop. 4 wheels up. 4 wheels up on the top left side. Back on all fours. Once more. One minute to go.
1 minute left.
Greg now with a 5-second lead off your number 2. Cameron 4.9 off your number 2.
$45 seconds left.
45 seconds to go. Oh, man. 30 seconds to
left.
go. Trouble there on that right-hand side. We got a body off on that right-hand side. He's back in it.
15 seconds left.
15 seconds. Body off again there on that center. Stay high in the center, high in the center. Drivers,
Carroll
keep
done.
on going. Do not
Tim
stop until you
Creech
hear your
done.
name. Keep on going. Greg,
Richard
Tim, you're
Carmichael
done.
done.
Richard,
Jaden Black
Jaden.
Ricky Bobby done.
There's Cameron. All drivers are finished. Greg gets the win with a 29.60. Richard, you're number 2 with a 29.607. Cameron, you're number 3 with a 29.610. Tim, you're number 4 with a 26.601. Jade, you're number 5 with a 26.608. Greg and Richard move on to the A main final. We got our stock slash A main
Clayton
coming at
Schultz.
you live. That's going to be with Clayton, Keith, and John. Marshals for this race, can I please have Greg, Richard, Cameron, and Tim, please? That's Greg, Richard, Cameron, and Tim out to Marshall.
Why? I just don't get it.
One minute to the start of the race. Keith Schlenz. 45 seconds to the start of the race. John Dubuck. 30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
Good shit, Greg. Good job, Richard.
All right, we got Greg, we got Richard. Just looking for Cameron and Tim. We got all 3 of our drivers checked in and ready to go. Clayton, are you stuck? Do you need marshaling? Oh, okay, cool. We got Tim present. Okay. I got you. I got you. I understand. Okay. All righty, drivers. We got all you 3 checked in. We're going to get you guys lined up on the backstretch. It is going to be Clayton in the 1, Keith in the 2, and John in the 3. Keep it down over there. All right. Stock slash A main drivers. Good luck, gentlemen. You 3 are set to go on the tone in less than 5. There's the tone. Ooh, 2 wheels on that barrier to start the race. We got the XL5 Redemption Week with all three drivers not using the BL2S, just to show that brushed is better. It's not, but you know. Aw, man, I'm sorry, man. We got a battle here for the number 1 spot. Very quick marshalling there for Keith. John's going to take the lead. We got an old-fashioned 1v1 here for the number 1 spot. We got John versus Keith. Both drivers have very similar paces, only separated about 3 seconds. But on the track, they're separated about 1 second. Just comes down to the point to
4
whoever
minutes
stays
left.
on all 4 wheels. Oh, boy, we got both drivers now neck and neck. Fighting for that number 1 spot. John's got it at the moment. Keith looking to take it back. He's looking out. He's looking in. He's trying to find some sort of way. Oh, he takes him out there on that left-hand side. Thank you, sir, for waiting. Thank you for keeping it fair. We got 3:25 to go. John and Keith separated about 0.8 of a second. Almost bumper to bumper there off that first jump. It's going to come on down to who has the faster car.
3 minutes left.
3 minutes to go. A bit of an awkward landing there by Keith. Oh, man, he takes him out. Both drivers fused together there. Both drivers side by side entering the backstretch. John with a nice inside line. He takes back the lead. Keith literally on his bumper there as they enter the first jump. We got a race here. 2:30 to go. John takes back the lead. Keith right behind him. Off the first jump, Keith with a nice inside line pass. He takes the lead. Both drivers with a bit of contact there as they enter the backstretch. We got 2:15 to go. 2 minutes, 15 seconds. Awkward landing there by your number 1. Quick marshalling. Keith now just right behind him. John takes the lead. Both drivers still extremely close together. 2 minutes to go. 2 minutes to go. Uh-oh, John's body looks a bit off. We got 1:45 to go. Keith with an aggressive inside line. He flips number 1 and takes the lead. John takes it right back. Oh, he pushes him away. And does wait for him. Thank you, sir. We got 1:30 to go. Keith with the lead. John right behind him. Looks like his body fixed himself. 1:15 to go. Keith putting down a 14.36 fast lap. Steve, I swear to God.
1 minute left.
Keith with that lead. John now about 2 seconds off. We still got 50 seconds to go. I'm going to have to start standing. This is intense.
45 seconds
45 seconds to go. Bit of an awkward exit off that rumble strip. John gets a bit closer there. 39 seconds left. Oh, 2 wheels off that first jump. Both drivers side by side. John takes the lead.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds to go. Oh, man, a bit of a shortcut there by Keith. 20 seconds. It is going to be close. We got 15 seconds.
15 seconds left.
Oh, man, almost bumper to bumper. Keith with the inside line. Both drivers. Side skirt to side skirt. It's going to come on down to this last lap. Oh, we got a flip there by John. Keith waits for him. Comes on down to the last lap. Drivers keep on going.
Keith Schlen's
There's
done.
Keith. There's John. They
John Hubert done.
Keith gets the win with a 23.609. John in the number 2 spot with a 23.609, only 0.3 of a second off. Very nice racing between John and Keith. Probably the most intense of the night. We got our modified short course. Whoa.
Tom.
Oh, my goodness.
Daryl Doty.
That's going to be between Beckett. Or
Steve
not
Pope.
between. It's going to be with Beckett, Tom, Chris Daryl,
Russell.
John, and Steve. And Marshall's going to please get Keith. John's in this race. I need Keith, Clayton, and 2 volunteers. That's Keith, Clayton, and 2 volunteers. Out to Marshall, please.
One minute to the start of the race.
We got a minute to go. Let's go. Uh-oh. He disappeared.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
We got 1 volunteer. I need 1 more, and looking for Keith and Clayton.
30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
We got another volunteer. Rob, thank you so much. We got Keith on the track. Just looking for 1 more volunteer. Or actually, we're
John
looking for
Duva.
Clayton. Just looking for Clayton.
Beckett Russell.
Alrighty, we got all marshals in place, all drivers checked in and ready to go. Drivers, we're gonna get you guys lined up on the backstretch. It is going to be Beckett in the 1, Tom in the 2, Chris in the 3, Daryl in the 4, John in the 5, Steve in the 6. Once again, that's gonna be Beckett 1, Tom 2, Chris 3, Daryl 4, John 5, Steve 6. All right, modified short course A main drivers. Good luck, drivers. We're going racing on the sound of the tone in less than 5. Very nice, clean stop. We got a bit of contact there on that first jump. Got a bit of contact there on that left-hand side. Oh my goodness, 4 wide. This will be a 6-minute race. That's plenty of time. We got the Russells in the number 1 and number 2. Tom 3, Daryl 4, John 5, Steve 6. Oh. Contact there on the back. Stay low on the backstretch. Low, low, low on the backstretch. Low as you can on the back. Oh, man, into the wall there on the right-hand side. Oh, 2 in the wall on the right-hand side. Double marshal action. All clear. It's going to be Beckett in the number 1 spot. Chris 2, Daryl 3, Tom 4, John 5. Oh, my goodness, he's out of there on that right-hand side. He's back in it. We got 5 minutes to go. 5 minutes to go. Beckett, rear leader with a 28.608. Oh man, he knocks him off the ramp. Trouble, stay high on the back, or stay high on the off the second jump. High off the second jump. 4 wheels up there on the left-hand side. 4 wheels up, 4 wheels down. All good to go. All clear. We are 1 minute 30 down. 4:30 to go. Chris now takes the lead. Daryl moves up to the number 2 spot. Beckett's going to be right behind Daryl in the number 3 spot. Tom 4, John 5, Steve 6. Top 4 drivers separated about 3 seconds. 4 wheels up off that first jump. 4 wheels down, all good to go. 4:15 to go. Chris in the number 1 spot. Oh, man. Beckett landed on top of Daryl there. Beckett takes that number 2 spot.
4 minutes left.
4 minutes to go. Tom and Daryl fighting for that number 2. They're side by side as they go off that second jump. Tom takes the number 3 spot. $3:45 to go. Bit of an awkward landing there by your number 2. Number 2 and number 3 neck and neck as they go off the backstretch. Only separate about 0.2 of a second. 0.3 of a second. That all blue and that orange and black fighting for the number 2 spot. $3:10 to go, excuse me. Chris with that lead. Beckett just about 2.5 seconds off. Tom, your number 3 is about a second off your number 2. Daryl, your number 4, he's 2 seconds off your number 3.
3
John,
minutes
your number
left.
5, he's 21 seconds off your number 4. Steve, your number 6, he's 7 seconds off your number 5. Out of the gate, Chris putting down a 12.2. Fast lap, Beckett with an 11.8. Tom with a 12.2. Daryl with a 12.5. John with a 12.7. Steve also with a 12.7. We got 2:30 to go. Steve, it looks like you might have a shock off there in your front. We got 2 minutes to go. 2 minutes to go. Looks like you just lost a screw. 1:45 to go. A bit of contact there on the right-hand side. Discombobulated. Chris is going to be your leader. Beckett's going to be right behind him. Bit of an awkward landing there off that rumble strip. Beckett takes the lead. Bit of a tumble there on that, entering that first jump. Beckett now with a bit of a bigger lead there. 1:30 to go. Final 60 seconds remain.
1 minute left.
1 minute to go. Tom right behind, or Tom now takes the number 2 spot. Chris is going to be right behind him.
$45 seconds left.
45 seconds to go. Beckett now putting down an 11.89 fast lap. Chris takes back the number 2 spot.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds to go. We got Chris and Tom fighting for the number 2 spot. As we go down that second jump now off the tabletop. 15 seconds
left.
Oh, man. Oh, they take the inside line with a bit of contact there. Tom and Chris, side by side, is going to come on down to this last lap. Who's going to take it? Oh, my goodness.
Tom done. Chris Russell done.
Oh, my goodness.
Jovic
Our guys
done.
keep on going. Tom, Chris, you're done. John, you're done.
Beckett Russell
That's
done.
Beckett.
Daryl Doty done.
And that's Daryl Beckett gets the win with a 29.608. At the last second, Tom gets the number 2 spot with a 28.601. Chris, you're number 3 with a 28.601, just 0.2 of a second off. Chris, Daryl, you're number 4 with a 28.611. Daryl, John, you're number 5 with a 25.602. Steve, you're number 6 with a 14.338. Intense finish there to our mod short course A main. What a race. We got our 4-wheel drive short course A main coming at you live. That's going to be with Beckett, Chris, Daryl, Tom, and John. And marshals for this race, could I please have Steve and
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
could I get Steve and 3 volunteers? Steve and 3 volunteers out to Marshall, please. Steve and 3 volunteers.
30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Beckett Russell. John Dovuk. Daryl Doty.
All right, we got Ryan on the track for Marshall volunteering. Thank you, sir. We got Richard also
Russell.
volunteering to Marshall. Thank you. We got Steve on the track. Just looking for 1 more volunteer to Marshall. Just 1 more volunteer to Marshall. Anybody with nothing to do? Anybody just wanting to do something? Anybody that can give us a hand for the next 6 minutes? Anybody upstairs? Anybody downstairs? Just looking for 1 more volunteer. We got all of our drivers checked in and ready to go. Just need 1 more volunteer to get this going. Just 1 volunteer. Anybody in the pits? Just needing 1 more volunteer out to Marshall. Just 1 more volunteer that can give us a hand. If you could, that'd be much appreciated. Just needing 1 more volunteer to get this going. Just 1 volunteer. All I'm asking, just 1 volunteer. Anybody that could just give us a hand for 6 minutes, man. Just 1 more volunteer. I don't care how annoying I can get, but I just need 1 volunteer. Drivers, I just need 1 volunteer. Is there anybody in the pits that can give us a hand? 1 volunteer. All right. Tom, pick a number between 1 and 22. 1 and 22. 11. Chad. Chad, could you give us a hand? Or could you give us a hand to Marshall? Chad, Greg, Steve, anybody? Chad? Thank you, sir. Much appreciated. Thank you so much, sir. All right. We are going to get you guys lined up on the backstretch. It's going to be... Wrong tab. Where is it? There it is. Beckett in the number 1. Chris in the number 2. Daryl, your number 3. Tom, your number 4. Johnny, number 5. All right, 4-wheel drive, short course, A-main drivers. We got you guys all lined up on Marshalls on track. Thank you guys for volunteering. Much appreciated. All right, 4-wheel drive, short course. We're going racing on the sound of the tone in less than 5. There's a tone. We got a little bit of a rough start there on the... Oh, my goodness, double trouble. Oh, goodness. So much collision there. In the 3, 4, and 5 department. That's Chris, Daryl, and Tom. It's going to be Beckett with the number 1. Oh, we got bumper to bumper there. Oh, my goodness, they fused together. Whoa, that was a big shortcut. It's going to be Beckett, your number 1. John up to number 2 spot. Daryl 3, Chris 4, Tom 5. Stay low off the table, top low off the table. Very nice. All good to go. We got a minute down, 5 minutes to go. Beckett, your number 1 spot with John, number 2. He's about 4 seconds off. Chris, your number 3. He's 2 seconds off your number 2. Tom, your number 4 with a 1.6 off your number 3. Daryl, your number 4. He's 1.7 off your number 4. Chris up to number 3. 2 wheels up on that left-hand side. He's back in it. Oh, man, he takes him out there. Stay low on the right, low on the right. Go ahead and wait. Go ahead. Thank you, Beckett. 4:30 to go. We got Tom and Chris fighting for the number 2 spot. Tom has it. Chris takes it from him. Chris now in the number 2 spot. That's your closest race at the moment. And then we got John and Daryl fighting for the number 4. Oh, man, he spins out there entering the
4 minutes
backstretch.
left.
Stay low on the rumble strips, low on the rumble strips. He's in it. Oh, man, we got a handstand there on that right-hand side. He's back in it. We got 3:45 to go. Side by side, always takes him out there on that right-hand side. Thank you for waiting. 3:30 to go. Beckett keeps that lead. Chris up the number 2 spot. Daryl 3, Tom 4, John 5. Oh my goodness, how did he land that? Wild jump. He exited the jump on 2 wheels and then landed on 2 wheels, I think. We got 3 minutes to go. Beckett, your number 1, he's in that Rockstar body going off that first jump now. Chris in the number 2 spot. He's in that yellow with black stripes.
3 minutes left.
Daryl's in the number 3. He's in that neon yellow Borderland style body. Tom, your number 4, he's in that red and white number 22 or 25. 20. I can read. 4 wheels up there on the right-hand side. Stay low on the right. That is number 25. I know my numbers. John, your number 5. He's going to be in the all silver going across that tabletop now. 2:30 to go. It's going to be Beckett and Chris fighting for the number 1 spot. Chris just about 2.5 seconds off. Huge hit there on that right-hand side. Stay high on the right. Looking good. Stay high off that first jump. High off the first jump. All good to go. We got absolute mayhem. 2:15 to go. We got Daryl and Tom fighting for the number 3 spot as they both knock each other over on that first jump, side by side as they exit. 2 minutes to go. Tom takes the number 3 spot. Daryl just
2
right
minutes
behind
left.
him. Daryl, you're number 1. Tom almost takes him out there. That number 25, red and white, in that neon yellow, or yellow's already neon. We got a flip there on the right-hand side. He waits for him. Thank you, sir. Daryl now takes the number 3 spot. Or John from number 5 moves up to number 3 spot. We got Daryl in the number 4, Tom the number 5, John up to the number 3. He snuck through there. I didn't even see him. 1:30 to go. Beckett with that lead with a 29.605. Chris, your number 2 with a 29.612. John, your number 3 with a 27.608. Daryl, your number 4 with a 27.612. Tom, your number 5 with a 26.60. We got a minute to go. Beckett putting down 11.43. Fast
1
on
minute
Chris
left.
with an 11.9. John with a 12.2. Daryl with an 11.7. Tom with an 11.5. Tom and Daryl still fighting for the number 4 spot.
45
Man.
seconds left.
We're going to charge you for that. Ripped off the tape on the wall. That's a big no-no. We got 30 seconds to go.
30 seconds left. Fifteen seconds left.
15 seconds to go. 4 wheels up on that right-hand side. That's the left-hand side. Tom takes the number 4 spot. Drivers, finish the lap you're on. Finish the lap you're on.
Beckett,
Keep
Russell
on going.
done.
Beckett, John,
John
you're done. Tom,
Tom
you're
done.
finished. Oh my goodness, huge hit there.
Daryl Doty done.
That's Daryl, you're finished.
Chris Russell done.
And that's Chris. Beckett gets the win with a 29.601. Chris, your number 2 with a 29.609. John, your number 3 with a 27.601. Tom, your number 4 with a 27.604. Daryl, your number 5 with a 27.608. All right, we got our Stadium Truck A main final coming up next.
Tim Creech.
That's going to be Chad versus Tim. And Marshall's gonna please get Beckett, Chris, John, and Tom. That's Beckett, Chris, John, and Tom out to Marshall, please.
Uh-oh.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Chad Mishler. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
We got both of our drivers checked and ready to go, just looking for our marshals. Once again, that's gonna be Beckett, Chris, John, and Tom. Beckett, Chris, Tom, and John.
Uh-oh. Great race. It's a great race. Yeah.
I hope it'd be close racing.
monkeys just because they bounce a lot.
That's a very simple statement.
Boing. Oh, I haven't even thought about that.
There's a fine line between stretching it and going too far.
All right, we got Chris, we got John, we got Tom. Just looking for Beckett. Or a volunteer. Beckett or a volunteer. And we're going to get you guys lined up. Or I guess you guys are already lined up. Awesome. Just looking for Beckett or one volunteer. Beckett or one volunteer out to Marshall, please. Richard making his way over. Thank you, sir. Again. Guess we got everyone. Okay. Thank you, Ryan. Alrighty. Stadium Truck A main drivers. We're going racing on the Sound of the Tone in less than 5. I hate how loud that is. But at least you guys can hear it. Chad out with that lead. Tim is gonna be right behind him. Chad in that purple, pink, and white. Tim with that white, orange, checkered, or white and checkered orange. There we go. Here at NDRC, we use proper grammar. Ooh, man. 2 is in the wall. Oh, we got both drivers getting a bit of contact there. Thank you, Tim, for waiting. Oh, man. Chad's going to still maintain that number 1 spot. Tim's going to be right behind him. Ooh. 1. Tim's going to be about 0.3 seconds off. Oh, man. We got both drivers just neck and neck. Tim with the inside line. Oh, man. Chad takes it back. Both drivers in contact. One of them is out of the track. Tim takes the lead. Chad's going to be right behind him.
Four minutes left.
We got 4 minutes to go. Timmy number 1 with a 28.612. Chad number 2 with a 27.601. Tim rides the rails there a bit. Chad now right behind him. Oh man, you got an awkward jump there off the. Oh man, your number 1 also tips. Chad back in it. Tim now with a bit of a lead. Got about 3:20 to go. Tim putting down an 11.84 fast lap. Chad with an 11.92. Very nice. Still getting kind of used to the fast laps and paces here because we do have a new layout this month.
Three minutes left.
We got 3 minutes to go. We got 2:30 to go. It's going to be Tim maintaining that lead averaging a lap time of a 12.74. Chatty number 2 averaging a 13.06 lap time.
Two minutes left.
2 minutes to go. Bit of a wonky exit out of that rumble strip. Chad's going to be about 4.7 off. We still got about 90 seconds, a minute 30 to go.
I feel like I could, but I can't.
We got 1 minute to go. Tim, you're
1 minute left.
Tim, you're number 1 with a 29.606. Chad, you're number 2 with a 29.612. Do you know the Muffin Man?
45 seconds left.
We got about 40 seconds to go. Oh, we got a bit of it. Whoa. Almost did a flip for that.
30 seconds left.
We got 30 seconds to go. We got a flip there off those rumble strips.
Fifteen seconds
man.
left.
4 wheels up off that first jump. 4 wheels down.
Chad
All right,
Michelin
drivers,
done.
finish the lap. You're on. Chad, you are done.
Creech
And
done.
that's Tim. Tim with the win with a 29.604. Chad, you're number 2 with a 27.60. Alrighty, drivers, we got our stock buggy A-Man coming at you live. That's going to be with Sean, Chuck, Rob, Beckett, Clayton
Schlenz.
Ryan, Chris. And Greg, you said you're not in the stock buggy, A-Man?
Beckett
Okay.
Russell. Rob Powley. Sean Bourne. Chuck Hayes. One minute to the start of the race.
Alrighty, and marshals for this race, can I please have Tim, Chad, and
45
we got a
seconds to the start
volunteer.
of
We
the
got
race.
one. We
Chris
do.
Russell.
That's Richard. Richard, my man. And we just need one more volunteer. Once Chad gets here, just need looking for one more volunteer, please. I just need one more volunteer.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Anybody with nothing to do, anybody wanting something to do, just lend us a hand for 6 minutes. Just looking for one more volunteer to get this going. Just one
15
volunteer.
seconds to the start of the race. Ryan
Just
Tiger.
needing one more volunteer to get this going. Just one more volunteer. Is anybody upstairs? Anybody downstairs? Anybody that can give us a hand? Does Keith want to give us a hand? Does John want to give us a hand? Does Greg want to give us a hand? Does the other Keith want to give us a hand? Does Steve want to give us a hand? We do need one marshal. Thank you, Steve. All right, drivers, we got our marshals on the track. Thank you, gentlemen, for volunteering. Much appreciated. We're going to get you guys lined up on the backstretch. It's going to be Sean in the 1, Chuck in the 2, Rob in the 3, Beckett in the 4, Clayton in the 5, Ryan in the 6, and Chris in the 7. Alrighty, stock buggy A main drivers. We got 7 of you, so try to keep it as clean as you can there on that first turn. All right, we're going racing on the sound of the Toad in less than 5. There's the tone. Extremely clean start. Let's try to keep it that way. Very nice. Got 4 wheels up there off that tabletop, 4 wheels down. We got Sean leading the pack with Chuck in the number 2, Beckett 3, Rob 4, Ryan 5, Clayton 6, Chris 7. Beckett looking to try to pass Chuck there. Chuck's gonna shut the door on him. We got about 5 minutes to go. 4 wheels up on the right-hand side. 4 wheels down, all good to go. 5 minutes to go. 5 minutes to go. I don't know how many seconds that is, but we got 5 minutes. Sean maintained the lead. Costly flip there from that number 2. Thank you for getting back on track. Much appreciated. Sean's going to keep that lead. Chuck's going to actually keep that number 2. Wow, awesome. Beckett's going to be your number 3. Ryan 4, Clayton 5, Rob 6, Chris 7. We got 4 was up off that second jump. That's your number 3. He's back in it. Looks like we might have a little breakout there in that front side. We got 4:15 to go. Sean's keeping that lead. Chuck, your number 2, is about 2 seconds off. Ryan, your number 3, he's 3.5 seconds off your number 2. Beckett, your number 4, he's about 1.5 seconds off. Clayton, your number 5, he's 2 seconds off your number 4. Chris, your number 6, he's 5.7 off. We got a body off on that
4
tabletop.
minutes left.
Quickly put on there by your marshal. He's back in it. Nice pass there by Ryan. We got 3:45 to go. Sean putting down a 10.8 fast lap. Chuck with a 10.9. Ryan with an 11.3. Beckett with an 11.0. Chris with an 11.5. Clayton with an 11.2. Rob had a 10.9. Trouble there on that top left center. Stay low on the left side. All good to go. 3:20 left. Sean keeping that lead. Sean with a 32.601. Chuck with a 32.607. Ryan with a 31.606. Beckett with a 30.60. Chris with a 29.607. Clayton with a 28.607. We got 3 minutes to
3
go.
minutes left.
.30 left. Sean and Chuck now separate about 1.5 seconds. It's going to get close. Closer and closer. 2:30 left. .215 left. Ryan, your number 3. Beckett 4. Chris 5. Clayton 6. Clayton on the number 5. Chris 6. Bit of contact there off that tabletop. 2 minutes to go. Big contact there on that backstretch. 140 to go. Chuck now putting down a 10-7. Four was up there off that second jump. Looking good, looking good. We got 130 to go. Sean, your number 1. Chuck, your number 2. He's just about 3.5 seconds off. Ryan, your number 3. He's 8.5 seconds off your number 2. Beck, your number 4. He's 3.3 off your number 3. Clayton, Clayton, number 5. He's 14 off your number 4. Chris, your number 6. He's 2.4 off your number 5.
One minute left.
1 minute to go. 1 minute to go.
"45 seconds left.
45 seconds remain.
"30 seconds left.
30 seconds to go. Sean now with a 10-8-1. Fifteen seconds
left.
Sean 1, Chuck 2, Ryan 3, Becca 4, Clayton 5, Chris 6. Drivers keep on going. Do not stop. Finish the lap you're on.
Ryan Kiger
Keep
done.
on going. That's Ryan,
Hayes
Chuck,
done.
Chris,
Chris
Beckett,
Russell done.
Clayton,
Beckett Russell done. Clayton
and
Schlem's done.
that's Sean. All
Sean
drivers
done.
are finished. Sean gets the win with a 33.610. Chuck, your number 2 with a 32.605. Ryan, your number 3 with a 31.603. Beckett, your number 4 with a 31.607. Clayton, your number 5 with a 36.08. Clayton, number 5 with a 36.08. Chris, your number 7 with a 29.606. Rob had a 7.131.
Steve Pope.
Alrighty, we got our main event 21.5 buggy A main final. That's going to be with Ryan, Beckett, Chad, Chris, Steve, Greg, and Richard. In marshals for this race, can I please have Sean, Chuck, Clayton, and Rob. Sean,
1 minute
Chuck,
to the start of
Clayton,
the
and
race.
Rob. Out to Marshall,
Greg Harrell.
please.
Chad
That's
Mitchell.
Sean, Chuck, Clayton, and Rob. Out to Marshall, please.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. Richard Carmichael.
How the heck did you do that?
30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Beckett Russell. Chris Russell.
All right, we got Sean, we got Clayton. Just looking for Chuck and Rob. Chuck and Rob.
Ryan Kiger.
All right, we got all of our drivers checked in and ready to go. We're going to get you guys lined up on the backstretch. It is going to be Ryan in the 1, Beckett in the 2, Chad in the 3, Chris in the 4, Steve in the 5, Greg in the 6, Richard in the 7. All right, 21.5, your main event. We got 70 y'all, so do try to keep it as clean as you can. Watch out for that first turn, and be courteous. All right, 21.5, Buggy A-Man drivers, we're going racing on the sound of the tone in less than 5. There's the tone, and we got all drivers off. Bit of trouble there on that first jump. Stay low, looking good, looking good. He's back in it. It's going to be Becky moving up to the number 1 spot. Ryan 2, Steve 3, Chris 4, Greg 5, Richard 6, Chad 7. Got a flip there off that second jump. Looking good. He is all good to go. 5:10 to go. Beckett with that lead. Ryan right behind him in the number 2. I think that is your closest race at the moment between Ryan and Beckett as I go down that first jump now. Beckett in that white and red. Ryan in that white and blue. It's going to be Chris, your number 4. Greg 5, Steve 6, Richard 7, Chad 8. It's also going to be Steve and Richard. Or no, Steve and Greg fighting for the number 4 spot. Oh, we got number 1, number 2 both getting a bit of trouble there. Number 2 turned around. Beckett still with that lead. Ryan still right behind him. We got Greg up to the number 4 spot. He passes Steve. We got 4:10 left. Steve's got a bit hung up there on the rails. Greg is going to increase his lead just by a bit, by backstretch length. 4 minutes to go. Becky, number 1. Ryan just about 7/10 of a second off. Chris, number 3. He's
4
exactly a
minutes
second off your number 2. Greg, number 4. He's 1.4 off your number 3. Steve, your number 5. He's 1.2 off your number 4. Richard, your number 6. He's 1.8 off your number 5. Chad, your number 7. He's 4.0 off Richard. We still got 3:45 to go. Beckett and Ryan fighting out for the number 1 spot. And it's also going to be Steve and Greg fighting for the number 4. Steve's about a half a second off your number 4. And then we got Beckett and Ryan fighting out for the number 1. That red and white versus that white and blue. Thank you, Richard, for the courtesy. We got 3:15 to go. Beckett, you're number 1. He's in that red and white, low C 22. Ryan, you're number 2. He's in that white and blue
3 minutes
associated.
left.
Chris in that number 3. He's in that purple and white with those yellow rims. Greg, you're number 4. He's in that all yellow associated, going off that second jump now. Steve, you're number 5. He's in that black and blue yellow rims. Richard, you're number 6. He's going to be in that purple and green with that white top. Going across that backstretch now. We got Chad, number 7, in that signature purple, pink, and white. 2:30 to go. We got Ryan taking the lead. Beckett right behind. And we still have Greg and Steve battling out for the number 4. 2:15 to go. Steve's going to take that number 4 spot. Greg been hung up there on that rumble stretch. And it's also be Beckett taking the number 1
2
spot.
minutes left.
Beckett now with a substantial lead off your number 2. Number 2 now about 4 seconds off. Chris in the number 3 spot. He's about 4 seconds off your number 2. Steve moving up to the number 4 spot. He's 3 seconds off your number 3. 4 wheels up off that first jump. Stay high off that first jump. High off that first. Great lines. Marshall, you are cleared across. All clear. We got 1:30 to go. Beckett putting down an 11.1 fast lap. Ryan with an 11.2. Chris with an 11.7. Steve with an 11.7. Greg with an 11.8. Richard with a 12.0. 1:15 to go.
One minute left.
We got a minute to go. 1 minute to go. Four wheels up there off that first jump.
45 seconds left.
He's back in it. We got 40 seconds to go. 4 wheels up off that left-hand side. Stay low. Stay high in the rumble. All good to go. All good to
30
go.
seconds left.
30 seconds to go. Oh, we got Steve taking one out there. 15 seconds to go.
15 seconds left.
All right, drivers, finish the lap you're on.
Steve,
Keep
well
on
done.
going. Steve,
Chris Russell,
you're done.
Greg
Greg,
Harrell, done.
Richard, you're done.
Richard Carmichael done. Beckett Russell done.
That's Beckett. And
Kyler
that's
done.
Ryan. Beckett gets the win with a 31.607. Ryan, your number 2, with a 31.609. Only finishes 2.9 seconds off. Chris, your number 3, with a 29.601. Greg, your number 4, with a 29.603. Steve, your number 4, with a 28.60. Richard, your number 6, with a 28.604. All right, Stream Watch, that will conclude our race event for this Saturday night of off-road racing. Thank you guys for showing support on the stream, and thank you guys for coming and joining us for another Saturday night. We will see you guys on Wednesday for our next off-road race day. And stream, thank you for watching. Everybody have